How we doing? Good morning, y'all. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let me load up the chat real quick. Frowe, Paratel, 98, Bad Bunny, Aurum, Crypto Craze, No Diabito, Kaitoshi, Populous, Mandalo, Glitch, Damon, Ragnar, Buzzo, Happy 420, Lux Slayer, Indo, Laya, Damon, Bugama, Mama Ace, Jupy, Ragnar, Corolla Lover, RPM, Chris BX, Crypto Craze, J Beck, Malha, let's go, Santa, let's go, Mo Boy, let's go, Who Juice It? Quit playing with me, boy. Come on, man. It's useless. Lines up in this bitch. Can I get a ka-choo? Let me get a ka-choo. Quit playing with me, Coinbase. It's gotta be testnet. Can I get a juicy fruit? Let's go. Come on. I can show ya. Hey, Pixel, quit playing with me. Go. Juice. 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 Can I get a ka-choo? Go. 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 Pixel on these hoes. Ka-choo. Go. 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 If you're not pooping, you're not juicing. Yeah. Are you ready? Generational juice. Can I get a ka-choo? Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. America. Go. America, #1. Let's go. Ka-choo. How we doing, Lions? Go. Juice it up, chat. Can I get a ka-choo? Go. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Let's go. Ka-choo shibaya. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. How we doing? Who juicing? We juicing, chat. Let's go. What? Can I get a ka-choo? Let's go. Good morning, L'Elegante, Maxi, Tershad, Space Cadet. Did you guys get your giveaway? Damon, let's go. Rickson, let's go. Mindlat, let's go. Joe, let's go. After Hours, let's go. No Diabito, let's go. Can I get a ka-choo? Calling Noob, let's go. Broke Chic, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Submope, let's go. Curvies, let's go. Can I get a ka-choo? Can I get a ka-choo? Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Dilophosaurus, Jupy, Bulgarian. Mr. No Money. We got Jupy in the house. Paratel in the house. Sandtrax. Exclamation Hyperliquid, man. Let's go. The math is the math. What's going on? Aurum, what's going on? Good morning. Mockler, Ready, Ludo, Blaze, Fragile. We got XLR, we got Pedro, we got Wabi Sabi, we got Mosley, Pipeline, Dark, Volodya. We're going to do another. How much did we give away so far this week? We'll do another giveaway today. Did everybody get the BLOFIN giveaway? Kyria, you good? Frowe says, open the gates. Don't worry, they're going to get opened. Rickson, Indo, Sunny, Sebs, Happy, Broke. Bugama Mama, Dilophosaurus, Jesse Pa, Pig, Happy 420. Thank you for the resub. Man 9, let's go. I'm juicing. Sizzlam, let's go. Man 9, let's go. Boy Alvarado, let's go. You got the giveaway, good stuff. Tershad, let's go. Constique, let's go. Juz Tuz, let's go. Space Cadet, Doobie, Lonazak, Burke, what's going on? Hans Hugo, what's going on? HKP, Bulgarian, Gawag, MJ, Ragnar, TDW. All right, any questions, you guys? Juicing like a motherfucker. I know I have a call today. Is the YouTube on right now? We got Dimitri, Bobby, Hayblade, Ludo, Mustafa. What's going on? Bit Phantom, good morning. Jesse, Jose, Lil Spermy, what a name. Justin Hallett, what's going on? Blaze, what's going on? You just bought CME data? Nice. It'll make all the difference in the world, my guy. And then make sure exclamation dashboard. All right, so you can get the template when it's ready. Happy Thursday, Lions! Let's go! Come on. Bashir Farid says, I did use BLOFIN referral. How to get the giveaway? What do you mean? Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you do everything that you're supposed to do, Farid. Just follow the instructions. Loud conspiracy. What's going on? Truth is the truth. What's going on? By God, what's going on? Y'all ready to get this generational juice? It's too easy, player. It's too easy, player. Let's juice. Let's get this fireworks started early, chat. Quit playing with me. Generational juice. How we doing for weed? Bulgarian, let's go. Any other questions? I love you guys, man. Let's get this juicy juice today. You know what we're gonna do today, right, Lions? You know what we're gonna do today. Let's go. Juice, easy, money. We're up 6 figures. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Y'all ready? Are you ready, Lions? It's been an amazing 4 years, y'all. Y'all ready for another 40? Let's fucking go. Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Exclamation prepared. We've been doing this for 4 years, motherfuckers. Kachoy. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho.
You know, one thing
Juicy fruit.
My trainer, he told me, he said,
Juicy fruit.
He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Go. Matemáticas. What? Okay. Juice it up, ho. Bugatti money. Juicy fruit. Stop the music. Mr. Twindy says, can you please turn off music on YouTube? Mr. Twindy, anytime that you show up late to a stream, okay, I want you to rewind and get caught up, Mr. Twindy. All right? I know you're new, but every day we talk about this, Mr. Twindy, okay? We have 2 YouTubes. This one doesn't have the music. This one has the music. This one has the music. This one. Okay, this one does not have the music. Exclamation YouTube. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Generational juice.
I'm juicing.
It's my pleasure, Twindy. Exclamation YouTube, let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachaya! Danny, Bolat, let's go. Who juicing? He juicing. He juicing. Danny, he juicing. Let's go! Juice! 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 Danny, let's go! Juice it up, Danny! Damon, let's make it rain on them! Can I get a kachaya? Juice it up! Juice it up! Kachoya! Stephen Moody, I love you too, brother. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, happy Thursday, y'all. Exclamation YouTube. Make sure you're caught up on a day like today. What are we supposed to do? We're rolling a giant blunt. We're getting a lot of coffee. We're gonna sit back, relax, and we're gonna count the profits. We're gonna do some Scrooge McDuck type of shit. I'm gonna put on my swimsuit and I'm gonna just dive into my pool full of gold coins. You dig? Right? Preparation, meeting opportunity. That's how we juice. We prepare for this shit for about a couple weeks. You know, there's nothing to do on a day like today. We already got pixel perfect bottom, ladies and gentlemen, and now we're gonna juice the fuck up. All right? Can we try to get 4 to 5 mil? If we can get to 130, the longs are gonna net us about 4 mil. So it's been a wild ride, but we got that juice, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get that generational juice today. All right, our great grandkids are gonna be fucking juicing off of this shit. Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! You guys already know what it is today. You guys already know what it is today. Don't be asking me about what's the plan? No. Let's go! Quit playing with me! I said quit playing with me! Y'all ready? Shays, thank you for the resub. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Bugatti. I said Bugatti. Juice. We mathing on these hoes, chat. Go. Lions, we juicing. I'll show you levels. I'll show you trades. I'll show you profits. I'll show you levels. Let's go. I'll show you patience, bitch. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a kachaya? I'll show you juice. Y'all better learn some levels. Can I get a kachaya? Generational juice, player. Can I get a kachaya? Go. Let's do it. Go. Let's do it. Kachaya. Do it. Let's go get nasty. Can I get a kachaya? I say, can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachaya. Let's go. Kachaya. Can I get a kachaya? Juice, 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 juice. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Math is math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What was that question? Vishal is asking Kimba, what do you think of the NFP data? We got greater than expected, so Fed may not reduce the interest rate. Opposite. Well, yeah, no, the Fed might not, but economy is doing great. Right? NFP data basically means economy is doing great, so it's extremely bullish. All right? But we already fucking knew that, though. You know what I mean? The news just helps us, but we already knew this shit, right? We already knew for a very long time we're going to make all new all-time highs, so yeah. Yeah, we got to start nerding out on some altcoins. But yeah, great stuff. I mean, on a day like today, we have to do nothing. You know, we did all that fucking time adding and chasing into longs pays off. Now we just sit back, relax, and collect the fucking juice, man. Haskir, what's going on? Mosley, what's going on? MJ, what's going on? Shay's Anatomy says, watch the highlights, prepare, execute. Let's go. Ace, thank you for the 420 cheers. Latisse, let's go. Kaitoshi is asking S&P Bugamas. Sure. There you go. Let's go 6285. Perfect, by the way. Let's go 6285. And maybe 63. And that's about it. Maybe 62.25. That's probably about it. Useless lines! Easy money. Bugatti money. Pixel perfect, ho! How do we do it, chat? How? Quit playing. Bugatti. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Kachaya. Yeah. Go. Easy money. I said easy money. Ka-cha! Easy. Juice. Ka-cha. Yeah, let's go. Bugatti. Quit playing with me. Quit hoeing. Bugatti juice. Math. Juice it up, chat. Quit playing. juice, 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 juice. Quit playing with me. Go, 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 go. We mathin', we mathin', we mathin', we mathin', we mathin', we mathin', we mathin'. Let's do it, let's do it. Bugatti. Quit hoeing. Bugatti money. Player. Go, 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 go. KIMBA fam. Juicy fruit. Pixel perfect. How do we do it? Can I get a how? It's manipulation. It's manipulation. 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 Yeah. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. You don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Too easy, chat. I said it's too easy. Pixel perfect. Can I get a kachaya? Pixel. Pixel. Can I get a pixel? Any questions? Any questions, chat? Easy money, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. All you had to do is watch the highlights, exclamation YouTube. We've been doing this every day for 4 years. Come on. You don't need no other streamer. Turn it up, man. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Stop the music. Random username says, quit the drugs, G. I can't stop making money. I can't. Just as long as you understand that profit is my drug. I don't know what drugs you're using, but profits, I can't stop. I'm addicted. Yeah, it's impossible, bro. I'll never be able to quit the juice. Right, chat? Yeah. But I'll tell you what, though. Seeing 3.3 million unrealized P&L, brother, it's more addicting than any drug, bro. I'm looking at about unrealized 3.3 mil, so. Oh, we gonna be a crackhead today, motherfucker. Yeah. It's gotta be testnet anyways. It's all fake anyways. Ha 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 ha, gotcha. Come on, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Kachaya! Can I get a kachaya? I mean, how excited would you be if you had a long from down here, bro? And more longs from below? Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, bro. I'm feeling some type of way, dude. I'm feeling myself. Right or wrong, I'm feeling myself. I don't know if you've been here the last couple of weeks, but... Woo! Kachaya! Quit playing with me, motherfucker! Speaking of which, should we go reload the bong? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a crackhead with Tourette's with a giant bong in front of my face. If I can do it, y'all can do it. If I can do it, y'all can do it. Quit playing with me! You don't need no other streamer. Yeah. Math ho. Math ho. Math ho. Kachaya. Let's go! How we doing? All right. Any questions? I'm going to go grab a monster. Any other questions? All jokes aside, yeah. I mean, I would think for the next 2 weeks, maybe even the next 3-4 weeks, we're going to be really juicing. Yeah, I mean, I can't even think what we're going to be doing if we actually get rate cuts. You know what I mean? Mandalo, let's go. Midnightly says, you have Tourette's? I do. Juice. Sandtrax, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Fred says we're gonna be juicing. You know it. You know it. Tershad, what's going on, Tershad? Happy Thursday, my guy. Token Tickler, what's going on? Rahman PUBG, what's going on? Tigran, what's going on? I can't read your name because it's in Chinese, but Kachoya to whoever that is in the YouTube. Stephen Moody, let's go. White says rate cuts equals skyrocket. Bitcoin will already have skyrocketed. Rate cuts will equal quantitative easing and FedNet liquidity going up, which means that people that shouldn't have money will have money, which means that, you know, people that don't really know anything about crypto, they'll start buying random shit, which means altcoin season. So rate cuts equals altcoin season. Yeah, that's the way that we've been looking at it since October of last year. Yeah. New fish, got it. Let's go, White. Welcome. I think you can still go and watch the highlights from Altcoin Nerd Out from last October. But we're going to start doing some Altcoin Nerd Outs, White. So stay tuned. All right. Constantino says, please analyze ETH. Did it lag? Shouldn't it be 2,700 by now? Give it some time. It'll go. It's not altcoin season yet. But ETH BTC needs to get a little bit more bullish. Then it should get nasty for you. All right. Fareed says, KIMBA, I love your drug. Let's go. You know what it is? You know what I'm addicted to? Preparing. I mean, I've been here every day for the last 4 years. I'm addicted to preparing. I'm addicted to risk management. Yeah. And I think it just kind of pays off. Thomas says, do rate cuts usually lead to exit liquidity? Yes. Rate cuts means that there's cheap money flowing around. And then basically it trickles down to retail and then institutions take it right back. That's like the whole argument about, you know, trickle down economics, because the rich people just take it right back anyways. So the only people that really get rich are the people at the top. You're going to need a sham wow for so much juice. I haven't heard sham wow in a minute. Jay Lavier says, just joined a random Asian stream and he was just mentioning KIMBA a lot. It was so weird. It's gonna start. It's already kind of starting. The funniest is when I'll go to Africa TV, you know, like the Korean Twitch. And the only fucking thing that I can understand is KIMBA. It'll be like, "Xi xiao mei bing bong ding dong KIMBA."
Yes,
I'll be like, "What the fuck?"
bitch.
Ah, xi xia xi 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 xia xiao 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 yong ding dong KIMBA. Future Flow says, if crypto is valued at 3 trillion, but there is almost no chain infrastructure revenue, why would it be worth anything? Is that you, Dan Pena?
I'm juicing.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be a technical person. You're lacking so much like abstract technical thought. Future Flows. Yeah, I would even take a step back. Future Flows, and I would just think about it like this. Traditional financial infrastructure hasn't changed in a couple of centuries. Do you think it's time for a new paradigm shift in how global economic policies and infrastructures are ran? That's the first question. Do you feel like the current implementation of traditional markets and global economics will have some sort of paradigm shift? And if there is going to be an evolutionary or paradigm shift in the infrastructure and the way that it's set up, then what would be some of the evolutionary traits that you would see in a new global financial market system? So, yeah, that's what crypto is, like decentralized ledger, basically. So you start with that. You start with the idea that it's decentralized. And does that offer a benefit to a better infrastructure? Danny, let's go. Castillo, let's go. Giovan, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. Yeah, but in general, Future Flow, Uber didn't make any money for like the first 10 years, so it needs to be more cost effective, resulting in a race to the bottom. Yeah, like I would just study NASDAQ and just the adoption curve of technology. So I would, do you know when Facebook actually started becoming net positive? Do you know when Google actually started becoming net positive? Do you know when YouTube actually started becoming net positive? Do you know when Amazon actually started becoming net positive? So yeah, I mean, that's very, very traditional. That's like a question Warren Buffett, I feel like, would ask. Shouldn't it be making more revenue? Give it time. Give it time. It's so amoebic, brother. Crypto is so amoebic. Yeah, crypto honestly is like MS-DOS status right now. Do you know that? Because the decentralized architecture is kind of like the OS. It's like we have Windows, we have Mac OS, but we don't have a Netflix yet. We don't have a Amazon Prime yet. We don't have so it's completely undeveloped. So wait until you actually have apps built on top of the ecosystem, right? Bitcoin is literally is one small implementation of using a decentralized ledger, right? Bitcoin or cryptocurrency is a currency attempt of the decentralized ledger, but you can pretty much do anything. I have so many investments in decentralized Uber, decentralized Instacart, decentralized YouTube. I have so many investments in the decentralized ledger space. So it's super, super ghetto right now, brother. It hasn't even shown the true potential. So, all right. 18 more minutes. Patriots, let's go. Any questions? You guys okay? Everybody juicing like a motherfucker? Patriots, thank you for the resub. Gordon, thank you for the resub. Let's get juicy on these hoes, chat. Hedge fund, let's go. Constique, let's go. RPM, let's go. But yeah, future flow. I have so many investments, bro, and this for decentralized networks. It's hilarious. I even have an investment in a really nice, I don't want to say like a casino, but it's like a really unique on-chain casinos platform. So many different decentralized blanks. For weed, let's get it! Blaze Alec, let's go. Hazy, let's go. Napetris, let's go. Man9, let's go. Any questions? You guys juicing like a motherfucker? Can I get a kataya? Any questions? Let's go! Is it my any questions? All right, we got 15 minutes left on the 30-minute. We gonna vibe out. We gonna let us out. We gonna juice up. Grim says VWAP nicely lining up with yellow line. Yeah, I would still be looking for like back here though. Like right there. I mean, it's still the same thing that we talked about yesterday. It's a you got to lose it, or it doesn't really matter what happens, but you got to reclaim it. You can't like just kind of stick around and build value. It's got to be a quick reaction. Let's go, juicy fruit. Is it money? Happy Thursday, y'all. Remember, July 4th tomorrow, it's going to be a 3-day holiday weekend. Let's get those fireworks started, shall we? Fred says, yes, sir. Besides the long of 105, do you also have long-term ones, like since 80K or so? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just watch the highlights from where I have, maybe my lowest is 78? Or no. 88. Yeah. And I think I'm just looking. The 88 one is only 28 Bitcoin. So my average, I would say, is around 90, 91. Yeah, I wish I had this 78, but fuck that up. Huskier says, I mean, I'm looking down only because July 9th, we got the tariff implementation. Sure. Yep. Just wait for the SFP. Then, if you want to short, like wait for the 111 clean, I guess, right? So yeah, if you want to short, you have an easy level up there. Nepritris, what's going on? Giovanni, what's going on? You guys excited for tomorrow's stream? Exclamation talent show. I woke up in a new Bugatti. Crypto manipulation trader is asking, hi, Kimba, the level to short is 111. The way that you asked it is incorrect. The level of interest is 111. Okay? The data to short would be structure and open interest. You never long or short a level. You long or short bullish or bearish edge. Right? If it goes to 111 and you have zero bearish edge, why the fuck would you short it? Right? If it goes to a level that you were wanting to long and you have zero bullish edge, why the fuck would you long it? So 111 is the level of interest, but if you don't have an actual reason, this is why crypto manipulation trader, it's so important that you can read data. You know, imagine we go to 111 and you have access to something like this and not being able to tell if it's actually bearish. Right? So if you can't look at this and be able to see in 5 seconds whether you should take the long or short, you got to start learning how to read data. All right? But if you can, you should be able to look at shit like this and say, okay, it's kind of bearish. Okay, it's not bearish. Oh, it's bullish. Oh, it's not bullish. Otherwise, you're going to be gambling and hoping that you're right every single time. That's nuts. So you should be able to tell me what a CVD divergence is. You should be able to look at open interest and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. You should be able to tell me if the structure is bullish or bearish. And I mean, even if you don't know how to read Bugammas, all you had to do was rewind and get caught up so you have all of the Bugammas to the upside with me. So I probably wouldn't short until at least S&P hits 62.85, right? I mean, let's get at least all of the volume. So 62.85 and then S&P or Bitcoin, I said quit playing with me, 111 is probably like the confluence. And then if S&P doesn't reject that 62.85, 63.05 is going to probably confluence with the all-time high level. All right, not that hard. Just read the data, man. Giovanni says everyone is long. Yeah, I think we're all long from like 105. Yeah. But if you want to short, as long as you can articulate to me all of the bearish edge, then you're fine. Right? But if you're taking a long or a short and you can't list all of the bullish edge and all the bearish edge, you need to slap yourself, you know, close all your trades and log out because you're just gambling. All right? It's just easy money. Do the right thing. Just do the right thing. That's all you have to do. If you have bearish edge that you know is reliable, then go ahead and short. But if you don't and you're shorting, then you deserve to lose it. Right? Remember, the markets exist to move money from people that don't deserve it and give it to people that do. It's called capital reallocation. So, I mean, if that's the whole point of the markets existing, you better fucking know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just signing up to give it away. Bugatti! Easy money! Come on! Let's go, let's go! Who juicing? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Use list lines. What? Okay. Kachoya. Shibaya. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Bugatti money, chat. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Stop the music. Shaman says, Kimba, I'm still holding my bottom long and don't want to shave more since I've already taken partials. Would it be a good idea to take a scalp short at 110, 111 if the edge presents itself? 100%. I mean, I think like a 111 SFP would be a dead giveaway, especially if S&P starts to cool down. So yeah, if we go to 62.85 on S&P and we start to see a little bit of like selling pressure coming in or the buying pressure dropping off, then yeah, like we would see this start to pull back. So if the buying pressure comes down, if the selling pressure starts to rise, then yeah, and if it's an SFP, yeah, I would probably consider S&P to cool down if the whole buying pressure changes structure somewhere. If I see like a lower low and like a lower high, that would be good enough for the S&P confluence anyway. So structure, S&P confluence, maybe we get a little bit of a squeeze. Yeah, that would be probably good enough at the 111. But just be careful. We're going to, you know that it's going to be an epic ass short squeeze, right, Shaman? So just understand that the higher up that we go, you're lining yourself up right there with stop losses that are stacked. So it's going to be a nice little squeeze, as you know we've been talking about for the last 2 weeks. So all right, be careful. The one thing that might help you, Shaman, with your head short is that we're going to be going into a 3-day holiday weekend. Most of my friends that work on Wall Street, it's 10:30 in New York. You know, they have 11:45, 12:30, 1:30 reservations at the Four Seasons restaurant, and then they're not even going to head back to the office. They're taking off for the Hamptons. I have one buddy, he's already in his chopper heading to the Hamptons right now. So the volume is going to significantly die off. Obviously, RTH. CME is going to have holiday hours, I think, but yeah, that could be the one thing that might be able to help you for like a $2,000, $3,000 pullback, Shaman. Maybe you get into like the 108s for a bullish retest of value area high. Yeah, so, but most of my friends that work in Wall Street, they don't even plan on going back to the office after lunchtime today. So it's already a 3-day holiday weekend for most people. So volume should die off, and so that might help you get a pullback to like the value area high, like a bullish retest, right? And then on Monday or Tuesday next week, when we come back, we can put in the week low, and then we can start pumping again. All right, so keep an eye on the volume. It's supposed to be really, really low volume. So if you are in a short and you start to see meaningful volume come in with longs opening, I would get out of the short over the weekend. It's probably going to be a pump. Okay, it's supposed to be low volume over the weekend. So make sure that you're aware of that and kind of adjust accordingly. Because if you see it pumping and you see volume coming in, that's bullish. Mandalo says, CME futures run until 1 p.m. New York time tomorrow. Okay, there we go. So CME will be running until 1 o'clock New York time tomorrow. Let's get juicy with it. Let's get juicy with it, Lions. Who juice? Can I get a kachaya? Any other questions? Zerniat says, what an insight, Kimba Lettuce. What's going on, Zerniat? And you know, the thing is, Zerniat, a lot of this stuff isn't really like insight or like some sort of brilliant thought that I randomly have. It's just reminders of what we've seen in the past. We've been through, this is our fourth 4th of July. You know, I've been doing this for 4 years now. This is our 4th year. So we've seen, 3 4th of Julys already together through different economic market conditions. So, yeah, just trying to remember all the, goofy shit that we've seen together in the past and, preparing. Yeah. But enjoy your 3-day holiday weekend, Lions. I'm going to be here tomorrow. What about you guys? I will be here. We have a really special stream tomorrow. You do not want to miss it. Exclamation talent show, exclamation game show, exclamation, is it nerd out? Is it exclamation nerd out? It's exclamation nerd out, I think. Exclamation talent show, exclamation game show, exclamation nerd out. Let's go, Lions! How y'all doing, huh? All right, we got 90 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this juicy juice! Let's get nasty, chat. Let's go, y'all ready? Y'all ready to get this generational juice? Exclamation prepared by... Happy Thursday, y'all. Happy 4th of July weekend. Let's get juicy Maguchi, man. Any other questions? Quit playing with me, Lions. Y'all better quit playing with me. Huskier, let's go. All right, y'all. Math is math. Let me know. Let me know. Karam says Hodu longed 27 Bitcoin. That's crazy. Here? At the top? You better quit playing with me. Should I go grab a monster? All right, any questions? Yo, juicy like a motherfucker. Let's get juicy Maguchi. Let's go. It's easy money. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Let's get this generational juice, chat. All right, we got 5 hours and 30 minutes left for U.S. market. Y'all ready to get juicy with it? Y'all ready to get juicy with it? Quit playing with me, man. Let's go. Let's go. We can't lose, ho. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Catcha. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go, chat. Juice. Juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's get it. Easy money, juicy fruit. Go, 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 go. Juice it, fruit it, math it, juice it. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Who juicing? We're juicing. Let's get it. Generational juice, chat. What? 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 Juice. Juice. America. America. Juice. Go. 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 Math is the math and juice is the juice. Got choice, but y'all, let's go. Let's get it. Easy money. Get his goofy ass. Math. Kacha! A Shiba Ya chat! A Shiba Ya chat! A Shiba Ya chat! Kachoy boo boo ya! Let's go! Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Easy money, easy money! Yeah, 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 yeah! Easy! Juice! Easy! Juice! Easy! Juice! Let's go! Cut joy! Cut joy! Cut joy! Let's go! Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho! Easy money, ho! Let's go! Yes! Talk to me, lions! Useless. Lines. Records. Yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Yeah, easy money, chat. It's too easy. Let's go. Pop Pink. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Thomas in the building. We got Huskier, we got Bite-Sore, we got Geofoam, we got JV, we got RPM, we got Jesse Papink, we got Samurai TV, we got Flatter B. Let's go, we juicing. Easy money chat, easy money chat, easy money chat. Let's go. Juicy fruit, show me you know what you're doing, ho. Math. Juice. Everything we've talked about. Show me you know what you're doing, lions. Lock in. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Lil Spermy says, let me spit on this beat real quick. Dude, exclamation talent show. We already have. I think today is the last day to submit your submission. So exclamation talent show. Definitely do it. It's a $250 prize. Yeah, we record live all the time, brother. Listen to this. Listen to this, bro. Listen to the vocals. This was the instrumental. Right? Yeah. And then we recorded the vocals. .25 and go. Sniping on the high. Let's go. Picks a fucking hand. Nothing. Yeah. Too clean. Know what I mean? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! What? What? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, easy money. Yeah. Useless line records, player. Mm-hmm. 2-5 and go. Sweeping on the high. Money. Too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice it up, ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. We juicing. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Any questions? Maestro, thank you for the resubs. A squad skiller. What's going on? Any questions? You guys okay? Rhea Johnson says, Kimba, I DM'd you the lyrics collab. Where'd you DM me? I don't have access to the Twitch DMs. And if you're talking about Discord DMs, bro, I guess so many DMs. Yeah, you'll have, I don't even see it, dude. You're not even in my top 30. Bump it up for me, Rhea Johnson. You know what would be the best is to send a support ticket. Because then it can't get lost. Yeah, but if you DM me on Discord, bro, there's no way. There's no way. I have to see it within the first 60 seconds or within an hour. I won't even see it, dude. Yeah, I don't even read my Discord, to be honest, Rhea Johnson. It's just a fucking shit show. 19 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Send in a support ticket. Yeah. I gotta get a monster. Still a little bit sleepy. All right, I gotta get started on some work. 7:45. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Once again, today is an amazing pop quiz, a lesson, if you will. Everything that we talk about every single day is on display, full effect. So, longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. Show me, but more importantly, show yourself that you know what you're doing. Plan, prepare, have levels to the upside, have levels to the downside. Do your best. Let's go! Johnny Pistol says, what's your favorite Monster flavor? White. Yeah. Do be like that says, you gotta love this shit. You gotta love it, baby. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Let's get nasty with them. Skiller says, Monster tastes better if you keep it open for some time. Yeah, that's what my Monster sommelier said too. You gotta air that bitch out. I actually have a Monster decanter. I'm just kidding. Blaze says, do you always eat breakfast or just spam caffeine? Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and after waking up, you're going to be in a catabolic state. So I always do. The reason why I get a little bit nauseous sometimes is because in my stomach, okay, there's liquid egg whites that I drank, right? Because my breakfast takes 30 seconds. I eat half a cup of oatmeal. I zap it in the microwave for 60 seconds. I get a half a cup. Sometimes it's a quarter of a cup, dude, if it's low carb day, right? It's like it's like literally 4 spoonfuls of oatmeal. So it takes me 30 seconds. It's half a cup or maybe a quarter cup of oatmeal, and I chug a cup of egg whites. That's why sometimes in the morning, I'll be a little bit nauseous because in my stomach, it's literally coffee, liquid egg whites, and Monster. And a little bit of oatmeal. So once in a while, you'll hear me go, oh, fuck, I feel a little nauseous. Yeah, but if you know, you know. But I mean, I'm enhanced, right? The whole point is to not go catabolic. So yeah, if I'm really gonna like fast, I'll sip aminos. Yeah, man. Let's get it. But yeah, I don't have time to spend more than like, I don't know. I think eating breakfast and spending time like 15 minutes or longer is a complete waste of time. So learned a little trick from a bunch of Navy SEALs. You want to try your keep breakfast under 15 minutes. All right. Any questions? Aussie lemonade is the best. Nice. Do be like that says, you mean raw egg whites? Yes. Aren't you scared of potential risks? In America, they're pasteurized. Yeah. If you know, you know. It's that Costco pack. You dig? If you know, you know. Yeah, in America, they heat that bitch up to like 109 degrees. Like flash pasteurize it. Just us, his first thing to do in the morning is to drink a good cup of water. Yes, yes, yes. I do my apple cider vinegar routine. The blue cartons from Costco? Yes, sir. If you know, you know. Am I right? RJ? Dude, and the best part is that one carton is 50 grams of protein. So you just chug it. And to be honest, like, it doesn't really taste like anything. If you're a texture person, you're going to fucking hate it. Because it's slimy and whatever. You know, I just basically just do it like a shot. Doobie says that I never knew that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real easy setup. I mean, I will take the blue carton from Costco and I'll drink that post-workout. Yeah, so I really only drink protein shakes now if I really want something sugary. Rhea Jones says, damn, I never thought on just chug it straight out of the carton. Yeah. Look at the nutritional facts, Johnson. It's 2 servings.
I said, are you strong?
And it'll say 25 grams of protein per serving, so there's 50 grams of protein in there. So If you drink 50 grams of protein from a protein shake, you're going to probably assume you're going to get 8 grams of that, right? If you drink 50 grams of egg whites, you're probably going to get like 22 to 24 grams. So the bioavailability is so much better. Blaze says, can you throw me a quick book suggestion on relationships? On relationships? I don't know. I don't think I've really read books on relationships. I think that's always come kind of pretty easy for me. I don't know. I would just go to Amazon or New York Times and organize it by bestseller. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like it depends on what you're talking about, a relationship with like a significant other, or you talking about like human relationships. Yeah, the only thing that I've really like taken into my life is the understanding that being a leader is really about being a servant, you know? So being a leader means you serve other people. And so if you want to be the leader of a relationship, you're serving. If you want to be a leader in the like of your family, you're serving. If you want to be a leader in your community, you're serving your community. So if you're talking about like a relationship with a significant other and you want to have the leadership role, you need to understand that you're serving the other person. Something like that. That's the only thing that I really use as a backstop for understanding relationships. Bravo says, How to Make Friends and Influence People. Oh yeah, that's a great book. Yeah, that's a great book. Yeah, I actually have that on my phone. Yeah, I read that in college. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, How to Make Friends and Influence People. That's a classic. But you know what I would just encourage you to do is there's so many amazing men and women in human history. Just pick one that you admire or aspire to be and start learning about the common traits that all the winners in human history have. You know? Nerd out. Nerd out. 8 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Daipopi says, I'm currently holding some USDT and would like to explore ways to put it to work. Do you have any recommendations for platforms? Well, what I would encourage you to do is see what you're able to figure out on your own, Daipopi. And then we'll do a nerd out Saturday one day, and then you can report back your findings. But the biggest thing that you're going to start to realize, Daipopi, is how good you are at self-discovery, self-awareness, and self-honesty. So if you have, like Daipopi, you're not the first person to think that, right? There's probably millions of people that are thinking that, just like you, Daipopi. What do you think is going to separate who's going to win and who's not going to win? Right? If you need me to tell you what is good, if you can't find one for yourself, you're always going to be losing. It won't matter if it's a new and upcoming exchange. It won't matter if it's a new NFT opportunity. It won't matter if it's an indicator. It won't matter if it's a new tool. If you're always relying on somebody to shine light on what you need to be finding yourself, you're always going to be one step behind. So, you know, since you want to look for something that is going to provide you residual income, like a staking platform or whatever, and it's not that big of a deal, like it's not going to make or break you right now, use the coming 3-day holiday weekend to see what you can find. You know, if I give you the task and I say, hey, Google this, and somebody can Google it better than you. They have the self-awareness and the insight to use better keywords than you. Their brain is able to come up with better keywords than you. They're able to find it and you're not. That person's going to beat you every single time. Not just in trading, but probably in life as well. So it's not, we always focus on the abstract concept here, Daipopi, okay? You've got to be able to find it yourself and use that as a competitive edge. Right? You want to be able to be the guy that can find stuff that most people can't find. So what I would do is I would challenge you to find something, you know, use the next 3 days and see what you can find. And then why don't we regroup on Monday and see actually what you came up with? Because if you spend 3 days looking for stuff, and if I can find something better than you did in 15 minutes, you basically, you lost, right? Like it doesn't even come down to what you found. It's the fact that I can find something better than you so much faster. So, like, it's a great way to figure out, like, how good are you at self-finding stuff? You know what I mean? There's going to be hundreds and thousands of people that are thinking to themselves, I wonder what CVD divergence is, right? Some people are going to wait for me to explain it to them. You know, other people, they're going to say, I'm going to spend 3 days nerding out about it, you know, all weekend. So I want you to be aware of who you're competing against. You know, if everybody that you were competing against was going to wait for me to explain something, then you're fine. But if there's even one person that says, fuck it, I'm not going to wait for Kimba, I'm going to go research it myself, that person's going to beat you. And being self-honest about the competitive landscape is one of the most important things in this game. You really need to know who you're fighting against, who you're competing against. You're not competing against another clone like you. You're competing against somebody that is way smarter than you, has way more time than you, and has way more money than you. So you need to figure out how you're going to beat those people. And if you don't have the heart to outwork those people, you shouldn't even waste your time, to be honest. You're just going to lose all your money, and eventually you're going to quit. So I think that kind of understanding and thought process is way more valuable than the specific question about, do you have any recommendations on a staking platform? Does that make sense? Yeah, so I'm always going to be down to help you. I will repeat myself as many times as you want, but there's a piece here that you have to be able to understand on your own, which is like having an honest understanding of the competitive landscape, who you're competing against. You know, like if you're on a dating show and you're the ugliest guy there, you better be funny. You know what I mean? Like you need to be honest with yourself and figure out how you're going to compete. You know, you need to have something that says, I have this and I have confidence in that and I'm going to rely on that to compete. So, all right. 3 more minutes. Let's go. Any questions? All right, shall we go let us up? But yeah, we can regroup on Monday and I can break down a couple of platforms that I use. A lot of the stuff that I use, Daipopi, is gonna require KYC and AML. And I don't know if regulations in your country allow that. So there are exchanges that already provide staking and yields and stuff like that, and you know, decentralized opportunities. Obviously, I'm gonna correlate it based off of risk. So if it's a KYC exchange like Kraken, I don't mind putting, you know, a mil or two in it. If it's a decentralized platform and I can confirm that the smart contracts are all legit, I don't really mind putting it on there. But if it's like, you know, something that is super, super high risk, not that much money, right? So it won't be that difficult to find like all the legit ones. All right. Boost Boy says, how much money is underwater? Like 20 billion. All right, let me go grab a monster. Get some Consuela music up in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Let's go! Too easy, motherfuckers! Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Generational, come on. Math, 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 math. Get his goofy ass, get his goofy ass. Let's go, kachaya. Bugatti. Can I get a Bugatti? Can I get a Bugatti? Bugatti money jet. Let's go, let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? How we doing, Lions? It's too easy, chat. Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday, yo, we juicing like a motherfucker, boy. Exclamation giveaway! Y'all ready? Exclamation giveaway. Let's go, let's go! Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Get Joshibaya. Let's go. Bugatti. 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 Easy money, chat. What time does the market close today? Man 9, it closes at the same time as always. In about 5 hours. Let's get it. We got that monster. All right, let's get some work done today. You guys okay? Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see something really, really interesting? Lions, you want to see something really, really interesting? Huh? You guys want to see a sneak preview of something really cool coming up, motherfuckers? Huh? You think you ready? I don't know if y'all ready for this, man. Where are my international lions at? Hands up if you're an international lion. Hands up if you're an international lion. International lions. Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer, JB. Lo que quiero que hagas es básicamente reiniciar, ¿de acuerdo? Necesitas deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿vale? Tienes que reiniciar de verdad. O sea, tienes que deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿de acuerdo? Así que olvídate de, oh, malos mínimos, Consuela, no hizo esto, no hizo aquello. 886, que se joda el 886. Reinicia, ¿de acuerdo? Hablemos de un par de cosas ahora mismo, JB. Primero lo primero, ¿tienes identificados los niveles tanto a la baja como al alza? Así que si seguimos, todavía nos quedan 26 minutos para el cierre de esta nueva vela de 30 minutos, ¿vale? Del 886 al 618, ¿sí? Pero más allá de eso, puedes observar la clara confluencia en el nivel 75 y el valor previo, ¿de acuerdo? Entonces, si simplemente miras la estructura, bien, ves que el 75 era resistencia y ves que le jodió los píxeles al 618. Entonces, claramente, una vez más, sería justo decir que el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos es a lo que debería cambiar. Bada bing, bada boom. Bueno, así que olvídense del interés abierto y de todas esas cosas complicadas. Vamos a hacerlo paso a paso, ¿de acuerdo? Si te pregunto, you think you guys are ready for the future? We're going international. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. On God, y'all better quit playing with me, man. Y'all better quit. You don't even know what we got in store, chat. You have no fucking idea what we doing. KIMBA gang forever. KIMBA gang, we the best. No debate. We're gonna let us up. Quit playing with me. Can I get a... ready for the future, Kimba gang? Let's go! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Are you ready for the future? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go! Let's go! We mathin'! We mathin'! We mathin'! Math! Juice! No debate, bitch! Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing? Toasted Zergling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toasted Zergling. Hazy. Zamil. Kyria. Any questions? Tigran, thank you for the resub. Copy trading. What's going on? Skiller. What's going on? Silver Wolf. Any questions? How we doing, Lions? S&P is right on that squeeze. I wonder if they're gonna squeeze today. Point of control. Okay. Six, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Let's go! Curious as what about other languages? Oh yeah, we'll try to cover all the languages. Yeah, and the really cool thing is, if it's possible, I might even do live translations. So there will be a Portuguese Kimba TV, there will be a Spanish Kimba TV, a South Korean Kimba TV, and if we can make it work, it'll do live auto translation. Yeah, yeah, but that's obviously still got a lot of work. French, oui? Yeah. Will there be an Australian one? Yes. Yes. Lux Slayer says, I know a German streamer who uses live subtitles. Yeah, but we're not in the 1990s, okay? I'm going to do live audio translation. Arabic, maybe. Dutch, yeah. I will try all languages. Pretty cool though, right? Ace says everyone starts speaking native language in chat. And, well, the other thing too is I'm going to start translating other people's messages in chat. So if you ask a question in your own native language, I'll still see it in English on my end. Man, Kimba Gang, we're going world. All right. Cheers, y'all. All right. Cheers, everybody. Exclamation giveaway! Bugatti money. Bugatti! Math. Juice. Mm-hmm. Juice, 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 juice. Like a different cloth. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's squeeze them hoes. Kachaya. I gotta start using Bybit more. Let's go! Exclamation hyperliquid. Bugatti. Juicy. Juicy. Bugatti. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Let me load up all the chat. Let me see where we're at. Dimitri says, don't forget Russian. Da. Babushka's Beroshki. Strange Drone says, remember Italian? Don't worry. Mamma mia. How we doing? Happy Thursday, yo! Dan Green says, pizza, pasta, you heard? JV says, how you got in high positions in those companies you worked in? What would be your career advice? Do what you love, JV. Do what you love. I was 11, 10 years old, probably, walking around my house with the Bill Gates The Road Ahead book, talking about I want to live and work in tech, and I want to move to San Francisco. I'm the kid that wanted to be a professional basketball player and actually ended up being able to be a professional basketball player. So I would say do what you love, because no matter what you're learning or trying to do or trying to be successful at, I think you're going to reach a point, a natural weeding out, right? Like everybody wants to be this or everybody wants to do that, but there's this line where the world or fate or God or whoever you believe in, they'll draw that line and they'll say, okay, prove it to me. If you really want to be successful at this, prove it to me. This is the line that you have to cross. You know, you have to do something that most people don't want to do, or you have to push beyond where most people will quit. Prove it to me. And I really think that if you're only doing it for money, or if you're doing it for the wrong reasons, you won't be able to push past that line and you'll quit like everybody else. So you gotta love what you're doing. In fact, JV, you love making money? Okay, you're probably really similar to me. I would still be doing tech shit even if it didn't pay me any money. So thank God, tech shit is a good career. But even if it wasn't making me any money, I'm a nerd at heart. I'm an engineer at heart. I would be doing what I would be doing anyways. So I think if you love what you're doing, you'll always be really good at it. And if you're really good at something, you'll always make a lot of money. And the opposite, I think, is also true. If you're not really good at something, you're just kind of average at everything, you're not special, and you'll have a really hard time making money. A lot of money. So, see what other people say. Zamil, let's go. Nepether says Bugatti money short to 104. Yeah, you might get away with it. Obviously, whenever a top is put in, what's the first thing that I say? What's the first thing that I say, Nepetris? And like, remember, every trade is an opportunity for you to get better, right? So, like whenever there's a high or whenever there's a low that's made, what's the first thing that I say? Is that a good high or is that a bad high? Is that a good low or is that a bad low? Right? So that's the first answer that you should be able to tell me. The second thing that I would say is you got to be aware of the environment that you're in, right? So we're stepping into a 3-day holiday weekend, right? So if you remember last year, the year before, I don't know if you went back and looked at some of the previous July 4th highlights, but it's going to be low volume. So what does that mean? You want to pay attention to when it pumps or dumps if there's any good volume in it, because if there's volume in a low volume environment, you should trust it. Otherwise, you know that you can fade it. All right. And then last but not least, you know, today was like non-farm payrolls. Obviously, it's July 4th. And, you know, we're going to start getting into like CPI territory and shit like that, right? How much confluence do you want to put on traditional markets? Because you know what's crazy? Dude, S&P hasn't started a short squeeze yet. And so I don't know if they're going to wait to do it on Monday, which would make sense because, like I said, all of my Wall Street friends already left for the Hamptons for the 3-day holiday weekend. You know, so maybe it doesn't make sense to squeeze the day before a 3-day holiday weekend. And, it, you know, and like I said, pull back to 108, right? Set the low on Monday or Tuesday for the week. And then we can continue pumping and resume, right? So yeah, just be careful because S&P has like a really crazy short squeeze coming. I don't know what the fuck these shorts are doing, but S&P has a lot of short stops, like right above 62.90-ish on CFDs. So I think that's what I would go with is, you know, how do you want, oh, Kachoya! Yeah, so that's what I would go with is trying to kind of time the 3-day holiday weekend with upcoming low volume and fade the opposite if it's low volume over the holiday. Yeah, so like for me, if I was gonna short like you, I would wait for 4th of July, quit playing with me 111 SFP, you know, on low volume. That would be like a, okay, we got those hoes, you know, let's clean type of shit. Yeah. Any questions? We got 23 minutes left on the hourly candle close. Don't get got, Lions. Don't get got, all right? The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Any questions, players? Let's juice on them, chat. Let's juice on them, chat. We got juice on these hoes, mate. Let's go. Let's go. I know the perfect song. Juice. Juice. Got joy. Juicy fruit. 23 minutes. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Let's juice. Let's get nasty on them. Go. 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 Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's go juice it up. Cut, chut. Cut, chut. Cut, chut. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Cut your juice. Math. Sweet candle, what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Generational juice. Vibe with me, chat. Green positions. Green P&L. Green Bugatti. Green lettuce. Quit playing with me. It's so perfect. Too easy. Let's go. That's an easy but pink right there, my boy. Let's go. Easy money. At the station. Juice. Pixel ho. Pixel ho. Pixel ho. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Ka-cha. Juice. 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 Turn it up. Juice. Math. A. Cut joint. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Bugatti money. Let's go. Clean trade. One more time. Let's go. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Kachaya. Let's go. Gypsy, I see you, big dog. Smart Stark, let's get it. J-Bucks, let's get it. Easy, easy, easy. Pixel, perfect, juicy, fruit. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's go, Lions. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. J-Buck says, yesterday was my second giveaway one. It really helped me with money management. Love you, Kimba. J-Bucks, love you too, big dog. Exclamation giveaway. How much should we give away today, J-Bucks? How much you want to give away today, J-Bucks? I don't know why, but we don't have that many people today. Only 600 people watching. Obviously, you know, I think I have 580 iPads watching my own stream in the living room. So it's like 90 of you guys. There's only 90 of you guys here. Maybe because of holiday. Oh yeah, in Europe it's a holiday, right? But there's only like 90 real actual viewers here. Because I think I have 585 iPads watching my own stream right now. So that means there's only like 85, 88 of you guys here. So what should we do? I mean, should we do a giveaway or should we save it until Monday? You 3K, 4K? I'm down. Whatever you guys want. I mean, is there people here that actually haven't won on BLOFIN? Corolla says the real grinders are here. Let's go. What the fuck? Iron Duck, you haven't won on BLOFIN? Are you sure you signed up using the referral link and shit? How is that even possible? Huh. Kosar says, I'm not eligible yet. Yeah, but next month you will be. Big Dog says, I have won every single giveaway, I think, including merch. Yes, I think so too. Exclamation giveaway. Let's give away at least 3,000, 4,000 today. I'm down. Let's see where we're at. I need to see why some of you guys aren't winning. I think some of you guys aren't winning because it's like some of you guys aren't subbed. Some of you guys haven't been here long enough. Some of you guys haven't even done everything you're supposed to do. 16 minutes. Constig says I won 2 times. Nice. How we doing? Well, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway. Kimba, what do you think about S&P? Do you feel like a short could be possible at... I don't know. I was thinking about that. The thing is, are you talking about shorting after the short squeeze? Yeah, maybe. I'm probably going to just have to wait until Monday, my guy. Yeah. But S&P is looking good. S&P hasn't even started squeezing. So, yeah, I'll have to see once open interest completely collapse, indicates that shorters got wrecked. Maybe I might go in, but, and I would need like a 4-hour, 8-hour daily bear div, to be honest. Any questions? We're approaching 62.85 on S&P. Here we go. 8 years bro says you can actually win 2 times. You can win once on every single exchange. And once in a while, we'll do like repeat wins on certain exchanges like BLOFIN. So yes. Yes, but you should win once per exchange. 8 years bro says, then I think I won most of it. I think you did too, brother. Yeah. If you're an OG, I think you've won on every single exchange. Basu says, did we need to register all exchange? Nope, you can just register on one. You're just whatever. Let's say, for example, you only signed up on BLOFIN. And I decide to do an giveaway on BTCC or KCEX or WEEX, then you just won't win that day because the computer doesn't have a UID from you. Yeah. But anyways, happy Thursday, y'all. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Let's get that generational juice. America #1. My goodness. My goodness, S&P hasn't even started squeezing yet. Isn't that crazy? Can I get a ka-cha? Any questions? Any questions? Let's keep this juice flowing. Come on. Come on, we gotta keep the juice flowing. What is your next level of interest to the downside? 108? The same as yesterday, brother. Yes, and if you want, rewinding, get caught up, because I do think there's value in some of the stuff that we planned for earlier in the stream. So I noticed, Sherry says, I noticed that divs usually occur on RSI unless on CVD on 30 or above timeframes, but CVD in relation to open interest divs happen more when price takes a good turn. I guess it depends on the time, the moment, you know? Like, do you understand, Sherry, for example, that if it's a bull market, usually bull divs, hidden bull divs, tend to hold? If it's a bear div, like regular bear divs tend to hold. So, just by definition of the fact that if it's a bullish narrative, the structure is going to be bullish, which means that it's going to be making higher highs and higher lows. So if you're going to be making higher lows, the only div that is applicable for that structure would be a hidden bull div, right? So yeah, I think you're just seeing basically that kind of play out, maybe. Silver Wolf says, I guess I have to open my account. Which exchange is better in US? KCEX, WEEX, BLOFIN. There's some that will require a VPN when signing up. Some will not. Yeah. HYPERLIQUID is also an amazing one too because it's decentralized, obviously. Everybody should have a HYPERLIQUID account, no matter if you like to trade on stuff like that or not, because that is kind of the future. And you might as well just secure yourself a 4% discount lifetime. For Europe, WEEX, KCEX, all of those, Chef, you should just sign up for all. The whole reason why I do the giveaway is so that you can try the exchange with my money and see if you actually like it or not. You know, every exchange has its pros and cons. Some have better liquidity, some have cheaper fees, some will actually let you get filled at certain levels. Yeah, but every exchange has its pros and cons. Some like are really forgiving with stop losses, some are not. Let's go, Lions! Get hype! Hey, but Thursday and Friday is when my sleep deprivation is peaking. I gotta chug this monster. Who juicing, Lions? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. WizTard says, do you open trades on HYPERLIQUID and MEXC at the same time? I was actually kind of, if you want to say who you were, you can say it, but I think the person kind of wants to remain somewhat discreet. But I was helping somebody set up like their CME trading account. And I was telling the guy, do not short on CME. If you're going to head short, use derivative exchanges because it's dead ass simple and straightforward. When you start shorting and like, depending on what kind of account they end up letting you trade, like if you're just doing options, it's not that big of a deal, but you can get really fucked in TradFi shorting. It's not like here's your liquidation, your stop loss, like your margin calls can vary. So I never short on CME. Like I learned my lesson. So 90% of the time, if I'm going to long using the CME. And if I need to short and head short, I'm going to use derivatives. So there's a difference in between where you should open longs and where you should open shorts, WizTard. So I've started to realize that if I want to long, I can use Kraken and CME. But if I ever want to head short, I really shouldn't do that on CME. I should do it on derivative exchanges. So most of the time, when I use like MEXC or Hyperliquid, it's for those hedge shorts. But yeah, which one do I like better, Hyperliquid or MEXC? Probably MEXC. But on Hyperliquid, I go lower leverage, and so I tend to not get stopped out on Hyperliquid. So I have a better record over there, I feel like. Yeah, but usually WizHard, it'll depend on what the thesis is that I'm actually trying to execute and how I'm trying to manage risk. So, but yes, I do open trades at the same time. Sometimes I don't have enough time and I miss, or I have to chase it a little bit on a certain exchange. Freezy, what's going on? Hedge Fund, what's going on? Armin, what's going on? But yeah, I don't know if you've ever tried trading TradFi, and you should. If you've never like longed Amazon or shorted Facebook, like everybody should have that experience. But traditional markets that open and close, and they have settlement, and they have aftermarket or after-hour trading and after-hour pricing and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to shorting, you can get wrecked so easily on traditional markets. And so, yeah, I think I should have learned it a lot quicker, but shorting on CME is not a good idea. If you're going to short, use like derivative exchanges. Timo, what's going on? Mad Lettuce, what's going on? Frowe says, what do you use on the bottom left monitor? Music, the Google chat, and like the status of the streams. So I can keep track of like the bit rate if one drops. It's like a health panel for all the other YouTube streams. So if any of these go down, I can kind of tell right away. This one, or if any of these go down, I can tell right away. Yo, juicing on that YouTube. Let's get that generational juice. Hey, should we do a live Papink if it goes to 108? Like 107.7 looks really juicy. Oh my God. Fuck, I wish it wasn't a day before a holiday. That setup is almost too easy. How much time we got left? We have, it's 12 o'clock. Okay, so there's still 4 hours left in the US market. Y'all want to do it? A little live Papink. Still 4 hours left. Let's do it, huh? Shall we do it? Let's get that generational juice together. Let's go! Let's juice! Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti. Juice! Bugatti money! Juice! 90 seconds on the 30-minute candle. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go! Ballin'! We ballin'! We ballin'! We ballin'! Let's go! Juice it! Juice! Let's go! Bugatti! 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 Easy money! Easy money! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Go America! 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 Dude, Trump. Yeah, 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 yeah! Juice! 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 Bugatti money on these hoes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Godly. Juice! 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 Quit playing with me. Bugatti! 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 Ah, let's go. Quit playing with me, math. How we doing? Monzer, what's going on? Shout out Monzer and Domzer. Shout out Igor. Shout out Nerd. Shout out Daniel. Shout out Evan. Shout out Crypto Face. Shout out Mandalo. Shout out Baratinha. Shout out Cage. Shout out Shays. We got Dayox in the building. We got Shaman up in this bitch. We got Worst Scene in this bitch. We got Renese. We got Ali. We got Bergix. We got Ayo Games. We got Dipopy. We got Mad Lettuce. Top Cat in this bitch. AKA BTCC. Top Cat, AKA BTCC. Y'all better quit playing with BTCC. Am I right, Top Cat? Let's go, Top Cat. Exclamation BTCC. Quit playing. Rem, let's go. Coke Zero, let's go. Vicent, let's go. Psycho Talon, let's go. Doobie, let's go. Skiller, Curvies, any questions? How we doing? Are we pupinkin'? Are we pupinkin'? RPM, let's go. Worst Scene, let's go. Ricky, let's go. Can I get a Let's go. Sweet Butter Johnson says, Ayo. Scatterbrain, go to the other YouTube. Go to the other YouTube, Scatterbrain. Go to the other YouTube, Scatterbrain. Mr. No Money. Shays with a kachoya. Hey, Lions. Oh, shit. Lions. Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. 6-figure juice. 6 Grammy Awards. 6 Oscars. Let's get this juice, Lions.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Are you ready? Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Can I get a ka-chaya? Can I get a ka-chaya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Yeah. Let's go. Generational. Generational juice. Let's go. Juice. Don't get got. Yeah, don't get got. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck no. Yeah. Yeah. We mathing on him, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go get it. Juice. Ka-chaya. Ka-chaya. How we doing? How we doing? Let's get hype. We gotta get hype. Can I get a ka-chaya? Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Hey, easy money, chat. Pixel chat. Yeah, yeah. Easy money, chat. Yeah, yeah. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Too easy. Quit playing with me. Any questions? Come on, man. Quit playing. Quit playing. Yeah. Juice. All right, 4 hours left. Shall we go Latuche up? Everybody juicing like a motherfucker. Pixel perfect. Divvy. Yeah. Juice. Stop the music. TG Lice is blowing past Golden Pocket and hitting 786 is bearish, right? No. 7.5 and 7.86 is where we like to long. Yeah, but it's not bullish until you claim the Golden Pocket as support. Going to 8.86 would be bearish. But yeah, pulling back to 7.5, 7.86, no, that's not bearish. Going to 8.86 is. What I would recommend you do this weekend, TG Light, is learn about the 22 different Fibonacci levels that exist and what each one means. Okay, because a lot of these is where does it bounce from and where does it get rejected from? That's basically what harmonics is, right? Like this shit. Like, did it pull back to the 1618? Like, did it go to the 886 and then pull back to the 786? Right? And then did it bounce from the 1.618? Okay, then it's bullish type of shit. Like, look at all these. So you need to know, like, all of the bing bong ding dongs. If this, then this. Yeah, but this, we like longing this. Yeah, this is what we call KIMBA box. Okay, but going here, that's when it would be a little bit bearish. So that's why a lot of times we'll play this. Okay, with this, you're going to look for a rotation up to 7.5 and then see if they turn golden pocket into support or if this is resistance. So golden pocket, this has to be support or this is resistance basically. But in anticipation of seeing if this is going to have a bullish retest or bearish retest, a lot of people will like to long that. And then if it loses that and it goes to 886 and it bounces, a lot of times people will short the golden pocket. Okay, but I want you to go and nerd out about all 22 different levels and what each one means. Each one has a unique little meaning. So it might mean, you know, for example, like if it were to pull back to 382, that's really bullish, right? And do you understand that 382 plus 618 equals 1? A lot of these are just mirrors, right? 114 plus 886 is 1, right? 2575 is 1, right? They're all just reflections. Yeah, so it's what would make it bullish is it gets back above here. What would make it bearish is it gets up here and it changes structure, meaning that it makes a lower low. Then it's bearish. Alrighty. But definitely nerd out on all the different fib levels. All right, let's go. Let's get this juice. Lock in. Lock in. Dayox, you good? Ali, you good? Hedge fund, you good? Sally says, just a Lion Cub observing and learning. Yes, sir. Hedge fund, Silver Wolf, Korun, Kurviz, Buzzo, Smart Stark. Any questions? Y'all better be juicing, motherfuckers. Y'all better be juicing. The math is the math. Y'all get nasty. Are you guys getting nasty? Fibonacci. Turn it up. Can I get a ka-cha? Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Here we go, chat. What? Okay. What? Okay. Here we go, chat. Ka-cha. Math. KIMBA gang. Fresh. Yeah. Ka-cha. Data. Let's go, chat. Bugatti money. Juice. Fibonacci. Let's go. Fibonacci. Get nasty. Valentine. What's going on, Valentine? Hey, Pong me. I see you, big dog. Kachoya. Juice. Fibonacci. Let's go. Let's juice. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Show me. Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Bugatti money. Go. One ding. Let's go. Kachoya. Fibonacci. Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. Can I get a Kachoya? Juice is the juice. Let's go. Fibonacci. Let's go. 10 more minutes. Let's go. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Get it. Juicy. Let's go. Bugatti. Let's go. Amino Noob says the origin of this song, please. Well, it just started with, obviously we've been saying, who juicing? Who's getting nasty? For about 3-4 years. And I think one day it just clicked. Who juicing? Who nasty? Fibonacci. Oh shit. And that's how the song came to be. Yes, sir. Bravo Trading, Koroon. Dayox says, is it me or the sound lagging? I'm going to try a couple of different things over the weekend, so hopefully we can fix it this weekend. But yes, go to the YouTube. Exclamation YouTube. It's pixel fucking like a motherfucker, chat. How we doing? We juicing? It's generational juice, player. Let's go. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? We pixel fucking.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes. Pixel fucking.
Let's go. Juice, easy money, Bugatti money. All right. Okay. Juicy fruit. Cut joy. Wait. Logie says, what a day of volatility. Logie, do you have any questions? I love you, big dog. Logie, let me know if you have any questions because I'm going to start just vibing out, playing music, hitting that lettuce. Any last minute questions, you guys, before we start lettucing up and vibing again? RPM, you good? There's 2 papinks that I'll do live with you guys. SFP of the bad highs and the 108. So we have the 108 is the same exact thing as yesterday. Like the volume profiles haven't changed. You know what it is. The VWAP has just moved up a little bit, but it really doesn't matter if it loses VWAP or not. It's just a matter of how quickly it loses and how quickly it regains, right? So we have a scalp long and a scalp short that we planned out since the morning. Any questions? You guys good? Logie, you good? We're seeing you good. Buzzo, you good? Koroon says Toyota. Ali, are you good? Hedge Fund, Sweet Butter, Valentine, Scatterbrain, Buzzo. Any questions, you guys? What are you looking at on S&P? I don't know if you heard me earlier, but S&P still hasn't done a short squeeze, and I don't know like if they want to squeeze it today before a 3-day holiday weekend, or if they're just going to wait until Monday when they come back. But right above like 62.90, there's a whole bunch of stops. And I don't know. Usually what happens when there's a whole bunch of stops is market makers like to get filled when people like close their positions, right? So I don't know if there's an SFP for S&P. And if that does happen, then I don't know what Bitcoin would do. But if Bitcoin SFPs, I would take that scalp short, There's still 3.5 hours left of U.S. market trading time. Nobody is really in the office right now. It's gonna, I mean, you guys know what it is. This isn't like our first 3-day holiday. This isn't our first Thursday before a 3-day holiday weekend. You guys know what it is. The volume is I mean, you can see it. The volume is just kind of tapering down. So, yeah, for S&P, I just don't know if the short squeeze is going to happen today or if they're going to save it for next week. Yeah, but it is really interesting to see, though. Like right at around 62. I mean, it's almost there. We're kind of creeping into it, but there could be like a S&P short squeeze. So lots of open interest stacked up there. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm seeing for S&P. All right, Valentin. Elevator says, is there an FAQ or something for what? What would you like to ask? Brother, I'm just a random dude on the internet hanging out and kicking it with you guys. I am not a signals person. I don't have a premium signals group. There's no paid to join Discord. There is no, I don't have an FAQ. I just roll out of bed. I pack the bong. I click on start stream. You guys good? We're seeing you good? Yeah, I'm just staring at S&P right now. Where is a good place to chase a long? Okay, you got to get caught up. Yesterday's highlights will explain everything in terms of how my first level of interest to the downside is 108. Yeah, so I would encourage you to go and listen to the highlights from yesterday. 108 is the bullish retest of value area high, smaller and medium time frame. All right. Thomas. Okay, thank you. What about short? Holy fuck. 111 SFP. 110,829 SFP. Okay, it's right in front of you, my guy. Logie says, where are the next BTC liquidations? Same answer, bro. 108 and 111. Elevator says, I'm just interested in how you analyze. Yeah, I keep it real simple, dude. I'm a dumbass, to be honest, Elevator. I like to look at volume-based levels. I like to look at time-based levels. And I like to look at mathematical-based levels. And any time that there's an overlap, that will be my quote-unquote level of interest. I will never short or long a level of interest. Instead, when it gets to that level of interest, whether it's a pump or dump, I am then looking at what I like to call data. I like to look at CVD divergences. I like to look at open interest. I like to look at structure. And I'll even sprinkle in a little bit of S&P confluence. If I have a majority of a confluence, meaning 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4, I'm going to take that long or short. If I don't have anything, or if I don't have an anticipated count, so sometimes I'm going to say, look, even if I only have 2 out of 4 edge, I'm going to still take the long or short. So if I don't have anything that I anticipated, then I have the discipline to not take the trade. That's all it is, brother. So this morning and yesterday, we talked about this is a level of interest that I might be looking to long, and this is a level of interest that I'm thinking about shorting. If I get a swing fail or some sort of trident or a change of structure, then this is a place that I would think about longing, and this is a place that I would think about shorting. We got longs from here, and we also have longs from lower. So that's it. And the only reason why I was short is because I don't want to shave any of my long. Okay? I'm bullish, and I think we're going to make new all-time highs. And so higher time frame, I'm bullish. But do I recognize that if it's an SFP here, yeah, should I short or TP? Fuck yeah. Okay? So I'm just sitting here, vibing, lettucing up, telling y'all that we're going to juice the fuck up. And we are. And we will. And I'm just counting down the 30-minute candles, man. We still have like 4 hours of trading. So let's just chill out, you know, prepare. If it wants to go back to 108, I know how I would long that bitch. If it goes to 110.8 and sweeps, I know how I'm going to short that bitch. Easy money, Bugatti money. This is retail arena. So you know I'm not going to get got. You know what I mean? If it deviates out like that, I'll think about taking it. You know, obviously that's not that great. So if it, you know, comes back down here, then I would be interested in something like that. Until then, I'm going to just sit back, relax, and just let people get wrecked. And then if I have a nice little deviation outside, I shall take. All right? But this is retail arena. So I'm in the owner's box, you know, chilling with my lettuce. Chilling with my lions, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's gonna go to no, it's not. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't do that. Bugatti. Bugatti money chat. KIMBA Ganga. Kachoya. Bugatti money. Yeah, let's get it. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Any questions? How y'all doing? Who juicing? Generational, 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 generational juice. Come on, S&P, let's go get nasty. Let's go get hype. July 4th, tomorrow, America's birthday. Get nasty. Let us up, ho. Let us up. Quit playing. Quit playing. You either know what you're doing or you don't, player. Let's go. Let's go! Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, get math. S&P, what we doing? Are we squeezing? Are we squeezing all these hoes, chat? Come on, come on, come on, let's juice, come on, let's juice. We juicing, we juicing. We got that value, ho. We got that value, ho. We got that value, ho. Cut, joy. Cut, joy. Cut, joy. Cut, joy. Whoa! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Easy money, ho. Juice. Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Juice, 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 juice. Go, 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 go. Stop loss and profit. Ho. Let's go! Let's go! Go, 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 go! Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Easy money, ho. 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 Juicy, 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 juicy. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! How are we doing? Let me load up the chat. Lurson, what's going on? JB says S&P below going for. I know I'm watching it, but we'll see. We'll see. I just don't. It's right here. I've been staring at the S&P order flow for like the last 2 hours, just staring at that bitch. Fred says you're the man. Nah, you're the man. Hazy says S&P is on crack cocaine, sniffs it. I mean, I've been telling you guys how there's a short squeeze that hasn't even started yet, so don't be surprised. Yeah, but I just don't know if they're gonna do it today or if it's gonna be Monday. JB, let's go. Hedge fund says Gucci, man. Hermes, baby. Gucci is like high school and college. Hazy. JV, what's going on? How would you correlate SOL with BTC? I would just do SOL BTC and then get the number. Yeah, TA SOL BTC. And then get the number and then multiply it by 108. Holly says, Trump gonna pump the market tomorrow when it's closed. Monday gap pump? I mean, possible.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Good joy. $15, boy. How we doing? Hazy says, man, I gotta wait again. What do you gotta wait for? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? S&P straight pixel fucking, man. Sophia is asking Kimba, why no short S&P? Sophia, just listen to what I said about 45 minutes ago. I had like a 30-minute conversation with everybody. So just rewind and get caught up. It's like I broke it down for like 30 minutes. And then Bitcoin is just math in. All right, so who was the person that was like, is it bearish? Okay, so now you got the 7.5 to 0.5. You see it? And then this is the pivotal point. Is it actually going to turn golden pocket into support, or is golden pocket resistance? And then this golden pocket, if you can turn it into support, then you have a higher chance to break that. So if we start to see that, then I'll get ready for a little SFP like we talked about. All right. Let us up, motherfuckers. Curvies! You guys Gucci? Y'all Gucci, my Gucci? Isn't that crazy? How? How?
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Let's get nasty on him. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing? We mathing all these hoes. Y'all ready? Quit playing with me. Easy money. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let us up. Thursday vibes. We got that lettuce. We got the tunes. We got that juice. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Turn this up, let's go vibe with me, chat. Let's go, Kachoya. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a Kachoya? Can I get a Kachoya? Math, 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 math. Easy money, ho. Can I get a Kachoya? Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, easy money. Too easy, chat. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Kachoya Shibaya. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Turn it up, let's go, Lions. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go! Easy money. Math, 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 math. Let's go, too easy, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bugatti money. Go, 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 go. Easy money. Let's go. Juicy fruit. It's too easy. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Easy juice. That's how we do the math. No surprises. Juice. How we do it? How we doing, Lions? It's too easy. Quit playing with me, math. Harold? Harold? Any questions, Harold? 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 Any questions, Harold? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. 6 more minutes left. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Your owner, what's going on? 8 years, bro. Let's go. Scatterbrain. Let's go. Haskir. Let's go. Daipopi. Parrot says, man, I love trading. You gotta love it, right? Yeah. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Let's go. Haskir, what's going on? Fred, what's going on? Juicy Maguchi. Blaze, let's go. Any questions? You guys doing all right? Happy Thursday, you guys. Any fun plans for tomorrow? America's birthday tomorrow, 4th of July. Let's go. I remember like long time ago going to see Independence Day, the first one in theaters. You guys doing all right? Mr. No Money says, you the man? No, you guys. You're the man. Oh, shit, man. Anything you guys want to talk about? Fred says, bro, I saw that in theaters when it came out. Yeah. Curvy says, I remember that as well. Everyone in the theater shouted when Will Smith punched the alien. For sure. Welcome to Earth. You guys remember the Fresh Prince Bel-Air episode where he was like crying and crawling on the floor? The first time somebody comes on KIMBA stream. Go, 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 go. If you ain't burping, you ain't juicing. Let's juice! Generational juice, let's go! We mathin'. We mathin', chat. We mathin', chat. Come on. Math is math. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. For life. Yeah. Day and night. Prepared. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! What? Let's go! Generational juice! Zamverse is asking, hey Kimba, value area high failed auction be possible for the long? Sure, but is that the only edge that you're going to be looking for? I don't know if that's good enough, especially if you're talking about taking it during the holiday weekend. My overall sort of feedback for you would be to think about all the longs or shorts that you've taken on a 3-day holiday weekend and the big things that you want to look out for. I talked about it before, and I think it's just common sense, but you need to be paying attention to volume. So it's going to be low volume, meaning that if it goes down there and people are opening shorts, like with a lot of volume, I probably wouldn't. Bon dia! Give me a kiss. How are you, baby? I love you. God, you're so warm.
Do you want anything?
Baby girl coffee?
Food, something to eat? Oh no.
No, maybe udon in like an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
love you.
I love you.
Thank you, baby. Fuck, what were we talking about again? Okay, I forgot what we were talking about, dude. Corolla says, I found sometimes low volume is good for high leverage scalping. Nice. On a holiday weekend? Hey, juice. Sale says your girl is from Brazil. Seem. Yeah, bruh. Oh. Korun, Corolla, Juppy. All right, any questions? 3 more hours left. I'm tripping. Juppy says, let's see the data first, 100%. Korun says, feeling sleepy all day. Yeah, me too. Thursdays and Fridays are the hardest because my sleep deprivation is peaking, but Korun says, I guess I expected more juice today. Nah, it's the day before a 3-day holiday weekend. I told you in the morning, Karun, all my friends that work in Wall Street, they're already headed up to the Hamptons, bro. The only people at Goldman Sachs office right now are interns and the janitors. It's always like this on before a 3-day holiday weekend, bro. Like after lunch, nobody's coming back. Yeah, so that's what I mean, Korun. Like today, there isn't really much alpha shit to do. Clearly there's a bad high up there, and I'll take an SFP off of the level that I have. I'm a big level to level guy, right? I'm a big level to level guy. So I don't have anything other than a 108 scalp long or a 110, 111 SFP short. And there's nothing for me to really look at other than maybe pull some fibs and stare at VWAP. But it's going to be low volume, low volatility, kind of like a gotcha bitch. That's why you don't want to get got. Did you hear earlier how like Hodu top long the pixel perfect top? Like you don't want to be doing shit like that. Like why would you long here? That makes no fucking sense. You're thinking about shorting here, right? So as long as you don't get got and you don't do some goofy shit, I think you're okay. I think it's going to be low volume, you know, slow. Yeah, both sides will get got. Like hyper aggressive shorters and hyper aggressive longers, they'll get got, and that's it. So just sit back, relax, enjoy Friday. Let's vibe out. Let's spark up that Latuche. Everybody do donuts in their Bugatti. Yeah. Oh. Any questions? You guys okay? Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer, JB. Lo que quiero que hagas es básicamente reiniciar, ¿de acuerdo? Necesitas deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿vale? Tienes que reiniciar de verdad. O sea, tienes que deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿de acuerdo? Así que olvídate de, oh, malos mínimos, Consuela, no hizo esto, no hizo aquello. 886, que se joda el 886. Reinicia, ¿de acuerdo? Hablemos de un par de cosas ahora mismo, JB. Primero lo primero, ¿tienes identificados los niveles tanto a la baja como al alza? Así que si seguimos, todavía nos quedan 26 minutos para el cierre de esta nueva vela de 30 minutos, ¿vale? Del 886 al 618, ¿sí? Pero más allá de eso, puedes observar la clara confluencia en el nivel 75 y el valor previo, ¿de acuerdo? Entonces, si simplemente miras la estructura, bien, ves que el 75 era resistencia y ves que le jodió los píxeles al 618. Entonces, claramente, una vez más, tan claramente, una vez más, sería justo decir que el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos es a lo que debería cambiar. Bada bing, bada boom. Bueno, así que olvídense del interés abierto y de todas esas cosas complicadas. Vamos a hacerlo paso a paso, ¿de acuerdo? Si te preguntara, oye jefe, ¿dónde sería un lugar lógico para quizás buscar un long? ¿Cuál sería tu respuesta? ¿Jotobe? Digamos que, y esto se basa en dentro de 25 minutos, el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos, ¿verdad? En 886. Pero digamos que... What do you think? We're going international. We're going international.
I'm juicing.
Y'all ready for highlights in every single language? If you're ready for juice in every single language, I need you to hit me with a yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby girl coffee, let's go. How many of y'all English isn't your first language, so you're excited about not only Nerd Out Saturdays, but being able to listen to Nerd Out Saturdays in your own language? It's gotta be testnet. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to the future, y'all. Cheers to the future. KIMBA gang, we're taking over. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice, juice. Kachaya. Math, 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 math. Pixel, pixel, pixela. Kachai, kachai, kachaya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Juice, juice, juice. Hey, these Bugamas better quit playing with me, chat. What the fuck, man?
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
How are they gonna tell me that the S&P, the US economy, is worth trillions of dollars and it pixel fucks? How are they gonna try to tell me that our economy is worth trillions of dollars and this bitch pixel fucks? You better quit playing with me. Feminasty! Do you trade commodities? No, not really. Just gold. Shout outs to you, Elevator Inc. Frenzy, let's go. Strange Drone says try in Italian. You got it. I'll probably do Italian and Portuguese over the weekend. Math. Let's go. Kachaya Shibayache. Juice, 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 juice. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Let's go, Kachaya. Go, go, go. Generational, generational, generational. Pixel perfect, generational, generational. Quit playing with me, quit playing with me. Kimba, if this SFPs, are you gonna short? I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Exclamation YouTube, bro. Now that you asked me that, I'm probably not going to, because if your unprepared ass is gonna do it, I don't wanna do it anymore. Alrighty, 43 minutes on the hourly, Hey, remixed, what's going on? Fred, Mark, Apollo Curvies, Joffrey, Mark, Bergix. Hit him with the what? Jai. 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 Can I get her? Hit him with the what? Easy money, ho. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Generational juice. Yeah. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go. J. Let's go. Use his lines. Math is math! Juice! Data! 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 Ochibi! Let's go! Juice! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Ezekiel from YouTube says, what the pixel on S&P? Ain't that some shit? And you know what's crazy is literally right above that would start like, I mean, I don't know what the selling pressure would be like, but there would be a short squeeze that would happen right above 62.90. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. I have no fucking clue what's going on. But how can something with trillions of dollars of market cap just slam the brakes, pixel perfect? You know, that's crazy, right? Power of Boo Gamma. So we can never predict if a level is going to actually hold as resistance, if it'll break, if it'll actually hold as support, if it'll break. But we do a pretty damn good job, if I say so myself, of at least identifying those levels, you know, where we need to pay attention to see what it's going to do. So whether it's the $109,713.61, the green dotted line on Coinbase spot, or it's the 62.85 and the 62.65 Boo Gammas, all I have to do is just sit here and watch what they do on the 30-minute candle closes. And hey, if they do the 7505 and they lose the golden pocket, bearish. Probability for lower low. If they hold the golden pocket, awesome. They restore the bullish edge. We'll see if we can break the golden pocket. That should be resistance up top. If they can turn that into support, then it's going to be a higher high, and I would be anticipating the SFP. And that's when I would start thinking about, okay, let's start thinking about a trade. So if it loses the 75786 and the 886 and it's resistance and 618 turns into resistance, then I'll start looking for the 108 long. The only thing that sucks is that in 2.5 hours, RTH will close. So any trade that I'm thinking about taking is only eligible for the next 2.5 hours. Stop loss at break even. I'm not going to cry if I get round tripped on a 3-day holiday weekend. That's about it. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early. It's going to be a holiday, and I'm still going to wake up at 5 to get the grind on. What are you guys doing? We still juicing and we still grinding now. I was thinking. But yeah, happy 4th of July weekend, ladies and gentlemen. 3-day holiday weekend, 3-day holiday weekend, 3-day holiday weekend, 3-day holiday weekend, 3-day holiday weekend. Oh, Chibi! Mark, what's going on, man? Dayox, you good? Paratel, you good? Happy Thursday, brothers and sisters. LaQuania, how you doing? Blaze, you good? You're gonna be here tomorrow? Let's go. Shays, let's go. Damon, let's go. Curvies, let's go. Mark, let's get it. Worse than knees. Oh, worse seen. I'm an idiot. Why the fuck did I think that was a... My lettuce app said worse than knee. Fragile. Dayox has got stopped out on a short, tiny profit. That's okay. I mean, in my opinion, it looks like 7505 Golden Pocket is going to hold, and we're going to see if... I mean, there's no trade to be had here. It would be... like, if I'm going to long, I'm going to wait for 108. If I'm going to short, I'm going to wait for 111 type of shit, you know? So, yeah, I don't really care for what happens in these bing bong ding dongs. It's not... I don't have, like, a horse in the race. You know what I mean? AOE says, what are you hitting in the gym today? Speed deadlifts. Have you ever done banded deadlifts? I have this little machine that you connect it to like your you like there's a Velcro thing and you wrap it around your barbell, and then like let's say like if you zoom out. And like, you know, you've got weights, right? And like, right? You're like, you're getting ready to deadlift. I have this little thing that measures how quickly I'm pulling it up. Like the athletic explosiveness, if you will. And what I'll do is I'll get in a squat rack, right? And then they have like little pegs, right? I'll band it like this, and then I'll do banded. I'll go boom, 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 boom. And then I just have to make sure that all of mine were as explosive as they were supposed to be. Deadlifts today, but more for like athleticism. Fuck. And then a lot of reverse hyper. I love reverse hyper. In fact, every time I get a massage, people will say like your lower back is like overly developed. I think since I'm like a little bit on the shorter side, my bone ratio isn't like the best for deadlifting and stuff. And so I've always just had crazy hypertrophy on my lower back because I'm so scared of getting it fucked up. Chab Superstar says, how much weight? Usually like 185. Yeah, like a 25, like a 45 and a 25. And then sometimes I'll use change. So. Yeah, basically it just gets harder as you go up, right? So like the tension when the bar is lower to the ground is less, and so it gets harder as you go up because the band is pulling it down. Or instead of bands, you can do like chains, you know? And so the more that you lift up, the less is on the ground, and so the weight actually adds. And so, but what you want to do is you make the weight dynamic. You don't want like a static weight. It basically tricks your central nervous system. for explosiveness. So you're still exploding through the movement. You're forcing your body to explode through the movement because the weight's harder as you go up. Have you ever tried a PR for dead? Yes, I have. I did sumo. But 405 easy, 425 easy, sumo. And mind you, remember, I weighed about 157 pounds when I did that. You know, that being said, I was on DECA, but... all right, any questions? We just had the 30-minute candle close. I need to see this on ES. All right. Well, at least we haven't lost point of control yet. All right, any questions, AO Gains? I feel like, AO Gains, I feel like if you don't know about reverse hyper, you've never had a full leg day. ES is closed. Oh, really? What? Oh. Is it just CFD? CFD is closed too? Oh, it's just spot. Okay. All right, so CFD is still running though, right? Yeah, okay. Either way, nobody's trading, you know. Nobody's at the banks. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Apologies. Anything you guys want to talk about? Everybody cheering? Everybody cheering? Everybody juicing? Everybody juicing? What the fuck? Curvies! What's going on? Hazy. Remix. Shays. Constantine says, why you think next leg upwards likely on Monday and not, for example, this weekend or 4th of July? Is it usually dead days? Sure, that's a great question, Constantinos. First off, exclamation welcome. Good to see you over there on the YouTube. Well, there's a couple. The most important thing that I would want to stress, Constantinos, is that never just take my word for it, okay? I always want you to see it for yourself. So what that means is, one, you can go back and take a look at my highlights from the previous July 4th weekends and holidays, okay? You can also go back, maybe go to like Daily Candle, right? And take a look at what July 4th did last year and the year before and stuff like that. Generally speaking, holiday weekends are low volume. So even if you got a pump, if it's low volume, you might want to think about shorting it. If you see it pumping and it's good volume, then it's actually bullish. Do not short it. In fact, every pullback, you should try to get in on that bitch. So it stresses the importance of understanding volume even more. It's supposed to be low volume. Therefore, if it's pumping or dumping and it has relatively good volume, then you should trust it. On the flip side, if it's pumping or dumping on low volume, you may want to think about fading it when it gets to an appropriate level. It's probably trapping people. So that's kind of like the common sense way in which you would go about it. Anytime you see a break, so anytime that it's pumping or dumping, to be able to trust it, you want to have good volume. That's kind of common sense, right?
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Also, if the movement is going to continue, you want to have the ability, like a plane taking off. You want runway room, okay, for the momentum to continue. Not only do you want shorts to get squeezed, but eventually you want longers to start getting in. So starting the low on a Monday or Tuesday is much better than putting in a low on a Friday or Saturday. So you can see all of these things yourself, Constantine. And that's what I would encourage you to do. Talk with other people about how important volume is when you do see a breakout to the upside or the downside. Yeah, so I mean, anything is possible. Now, here's the thing, Constantine. At the end of the day, brother, I'm not trying to predict the future. And I'm not saying that it has to happen on this day or it needs to do this. That's not my job. My job is to be prepared, right? So I have levels to the upside if it wants to pump right now. I have levels to the downside if it wants to dump right now. And I know what data I'll be looking at to take the shot. So if it goes up, for example, my next level is around the 111,000, right? Everybody can kind of see that. If there's structural edge, like a swing fail pattern, if there's open interest edge, like it goes up squeezing shorts, right? Or we get longs at the top. If there is a bear div or a hidden bear div on the higher time frame, if S&P starts to do a little bit of a bearish move down, especially with the order flow, okay? You see how we were talking about like the buying pressure dying down? The selling didn't really kick in. But yeah, anyway, so that's the way that I would kind of interpret it, Constantine. It could pop tomorrow. Go ahead. You know what would be funny tomorrow? Like if we get filled at the 108 and then tomorrow it's this and then it's a big ass 3 drives. 1, 2, 3. And then that's like a short. And everybody gets fucked. The people that got excited and longed because everybody else was juicing, and the people that like thought we were gonna nuke and they shorted that when it's bouncing off a value area high. You know? Or it would be funny to do something like this. Oh, hey, everybody should long this. Everybody should long this. Yeah, blind limits, fireworks, bitch. Oh, fuck. What happened? Somebody's gonna get got tomorrow. Is it gonna be you or is it gonna be your homie AA Ron? What would be considered real good volume and not a fake out? Well, you can measure volume here. You can measure volume like so shitty, good. It should stand out. Let's put it that way. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Constantinos, did that help? Worst ceases, got it. Thank you. It's my pleasure. Well, we have 2 hours and 30 minutes left. Let's keep juicing. Let's keep vibing. Let's keep Latuche. Let's keep doing donuts in the Bugatti. What are you guys thinking? Psycho Talon, Hazy Shays, Contentino says, yes, it helped. Although last year's 4th of July was another regular day, same volume as other days, but dumped 3K, 60 to 57. Since huge profit currently is the way to fight uncertainty. Absolutely, Constantinos. And shave a little bit. Yeah, and here's the thing, Constantinos. This is not going to be the first time, and this is not going to be the last time that you're in huge profit over a holiday weekend. So what a great opportunity to use this as a sample size to figure out how you, in general, want to play a big profit trade going into the weekend. How do you manage it? Do you get into head shorts? Do you shave a little bit? Do you put your stop losses in profit that is reasonable? There's no right or wrong. Everybody kind of has different sort of individualistic, personality-based decision-making, So use this as an opportunity to try different things and, continue to learn and improve and get better as a trader. Sounds good? No matter what, it's juice. You always have an opportunity to get better. That's the beautiful thing about this game. It always gives you an opportunity. $16 Shays, let's go. Hazy, let's go. Psycho, let's go. The worst scene, says Kimba, give me something to nerd out on. Well, do you know all of the CVD divergences? What about divergences in general? If I were to ask you, what's the difference between RSI and CVD? I want you to, in one sentence, I want you to explain to me what RSI divergence means, CVD divergence means, and MACD divergence means. Go. If you can't do it, that's what I want you to nerd out on. How about, what's the difference if the price is pulling back, okay? The Bitcoin price pumped and it's pulling back. What does it mean when it's bouncing off of the 382? What does it mean when it's bouncing off of the 618? And what does it mean when it's bouncing off the 886? Go. Draw an example of open interest delta. Draw an example of price action and the corresponding open interest delta showing me trapped shorts. Go. I don't know. If you should I keep going, or did I at least hit one thing where you were like, fuck, I don't know how to do that? You want me to keep going, or did I hit something yet? Where's worst scene at? So let's just take one thing at a time. The whole point wasn't to overwhelm you, but pick one thing and we'll get really good at it. It'll only take you a day per item to really understand it. And then it's up to you to put it into practice every day to see it. You know, like if you're a new lion cub and you're not actively hunting and searching with your eyes, every single bull div and bear div on RSI, CVD, and MACD, you're never going to get to a point where you can just see it subconsciously. I don't even have to slow it down and like try to take a look. Like as I click through, immediately I can just spot them. You know, and most OGs and veterans should be and are able to do that. But you'll never be able to do that if you're not explicitly training your eye to do that. And you know, it probably will take you anywhere from 4 to 8 months, you know, for your eye to just, it's like memory reflex. You see it, boom. Like you don't have to sit there and be like, wait a minute, okay, higher high, lower high, okay, this is about it. You don't have to do that shit. It's just boom, you know it. You know, but you have to have actionable things that you're doing to get better. You can't just sit here and just stare at this shit and, you know, talk big shit about, oh, I'm getting better. Like, what are you actually doing to get better? So take it one thing at a time. And let's put, you know, everybody should have like a list, like, okay, step 1, I'm going to do this. Step 2, for me, it's step 1, identify a level, right? So I have to have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. They're volume-based levels, they're time-based levels, they're fib-based levels, they're math-based levels, right? And then as it's approaching that level, whether it's pumping or dumping, right? We look at EXO, we look at open interest delta. Is it actually bullish or is it not bullish? Is it actually bearish or is it not bearish, right? And then when it gets there, how is it reacting? What does the order flow look like? You know, how are people reacting? Are people bottom shorting into a bull div? Got them. You know what I mean? Are people top longing into a bear div? Dumbass. Got them. You know, is it a bearish structure? Is it a bullish structure? Is it a day where we should pay attention to S&P confluence? What the fuck is S&P doing? There's really only 4 pieces of edge. There's CVD divergences, open interest delta, structure, and then S&P. So I just have to go through quickly those 4 things, and maybe within 60 to 90 seconds, I need to make a decision on if I'm going to take that long or short. And then repeat. After you take your position, after you get filled on 5-minute structure change, you put your stop loss at break even. That can literally mean moving your stop loss above your entry, or it can mean things like you're shaving a little bit so you can put your stop loss below the lower low or a higher high, above the higher high on structure change, and you can still stop out and get broken even. So yeah says, I'm struggling with adding structure to my edge. That's okay. Well, I don't know what that means. Obviously, I don't need to explain to you what a higher high and higher low is. I don't need to tell you what a lower low or a lower high is. Maybe it's a patience thing. Like you need to switch to 30-minute and just tell yourself to not react until the candles close. Or maybe you don't understand that once the trigger is activated for the trade, you need to go to 3-minute, 5-minute. Elevator Inc. says, how much time did it take for you to become profitable? Probably like 6-7 years. Yeah. What the cliche thing that we always say is, it took me maybe a year to learn all the math. It took me 5-6 years to learn myself. All right. I'm watching the charts for 4 years already, but started learning about what you guys are using for the last 6 months. Nice, nice. Well, brother, I'm not doing anything that difficult. I'm not doing anything that spectacularly unique. There's thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that trade the way that I do. You know, you have to understand that I've already conceded to this idea that I'm just a retail trader, okay? And even with all this clever edge and all this bullshit that we throw at it, at the end of the day, I'm still a retail trader. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? So I'm going to put my stop loss at break even. And I think that's the hardest part that most people don't understand, is to really concede to the idea that for you to have a trade that's green, that's crazy lucky. You know, instead of thinking that you should be in a green trade every single time, you have to understand that it's really, really rare, right? And you should be skeptical of that green trade and understand that, you know what, we're all retail traders, okay? We're trying to stack bull div, open interest, structure so that we have a chance to maybe, just maybe, put our shit at break even. We're not even talking about, oh, we have all this edge so that we can get the TP1 that we want. No. We're looking for all this edge so we have a chance to put our stop loss at break even. Maybe, just maybe, the bull divs, the structure, the swing fail, the bottom shorter, maybe, just maybe, those edges will let us put our stop loss at break even for our long. That's the thought process going into it. And if we can get lucky and we don't get round tripped and we don't get stopped out, maybe, just maybe, once in a blue moon, we can actually get the whole home run that we want. But at the end of the day, we understand that we're going out there on the battlefield of Lithuania. Most people are supposed to lose it all. So what do we do when we go out there? We armor ourselves. We defend ourselves. We're very, very opportunistic. We're not going out there fucking swinging our plastic sword, thinking that we can take on the market makers. You know, we're in a defensive posture. Whatever we already have, we cannot lose. So, you know, we're never going to be okay with losing what we already have to gain something that we don't have. No, it's the other way around. We're going to protect with everything in our might to protect what we already have. And maybe once in a blue moon, we can add to what we have. And that's it. So I think like you get a bunch of people that think that they're smart. And this kind of wakes them up because this is like a global playing field. You know what I mean? But that motherfucker that's been the smartest guy in his household or amongst his friends or in his social circle or in his community or in his town will show up and realize, wow, I'm actually not that smart, or wow, I'm not actually that much of a math enjoyer. So, yeah. The worst scene says too many experts trying to teach, and because I didn't know any better, I actually thought they were right. The best teacher is the price action. You know? And the best indicator of success is your own work ethic. Nothing else. So, yeah, I've harped on it since day one. Worst scene, never put another person on a pedestal. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean that it's true. You need to see it for yourself. I'm not here to say that I'm a good trader. I'm not here to say that I'm a better trader than you. I'm not here to say that my way is the best. I'm not here to say that my way is the only way. This is what works for me, but I'm here to just help as many people as possible and hang out with you guys. You know? No one knows what the fuck is going to happen. Worst scene. So I think all it really is everybody needs to put together a strategy on how they want to enter a trade and how they want to manage risk. That's it. You know, and then you go out there and do your thing. You know, sometimes I think people overcomplicate it. But you could be the dumbest motherfucker, but if you have good risk management, you're probably going to be pretty profitable. You know, you could be the smartest mathematician, and if you're an emotional wreck, you're fucked. So, yeah, you just got to trust your own experience, my guy. You know, like, fuck what anybody else says, you know? Trishad says, I'm in the deep end with this trading stuff. Let's go. Mr. No Money says, RIP Diogo Yota. We're seen. Let's go. Raptorus says, psychology is the main issue. Yeah. But anyways, how you guys doing though? 5 more minutes, okay? And then we're going to be down to our last 2 hours of US market. I love you guys. You guys are the fucking best. I'm going to be wrapping it up in about 2 hours. I'm going to be working on more cool stuff. How did you guys see the what do you guys think about the Spanish translation? For those of you that like know Spanish, like on a scale of 0 to 10, like does this shit make sense? Yes or no? Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer, JB. Lo que quiero que hagas es básicamente reiniciar, ¿de acuerdo? Necesitas deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿vale? Tienes que reiniciar de verdad. O sea, tienes que deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿de acuerdo? Así que olvídate de, oh, malos mínimos, Consuela, no hizo esto, no hizo aquello. 886, que se joda el 886. Reinicia, ¿de acuerdo? Hablemos de un par de cosas ahora mismo, JB. Primero lo primero, ¿tienes identificados los niveles tanto a la baja como al alza? Así que si seguimos, todavía nos quedan 26 minutos para el cierre de esta nueva vela de 30 minutos, ¿vale? Del 886 al 618, ¿sí? Pero más allá de eso, puedes observar la clara confluencia en el nivel 75 y el valor previo, ¿de acuerdo? Entonces, si simplemente miras la estructura, bien, ves que el 75 era resistencia y ves que le jodió los píxeles al 618. Entonces, claramente, una vez más, sería justo decir que el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos es a lo que debería cambiar. Bada bing, bada boom. Bueno. Así que olvídense del interés abierto y de todas esas cosas complicadas. Vamos a hacerlo paso a paso, ¿de acuerdo? Si te preguntara, oye jefe, ¿dónde sería un lugar lógico para quizás buscar un long? ¿Cuál sería tu respuesta? ¿Jotobe? Digamos que, y esto se basa en dentro de 25 minutos, el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos, Pretty cool, ¿verdad? right? En 880. How many of you guys would be excited to hear the highlights in your own native language? How about when we do Nerd Out Saturdays? Would you guys like to hear it in your own native language? Can you do Irish? I'm just thinking like Conor McGregor. It's bouncing from the golden pocket. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Two Turns says, I want a Jamaican. Bombaclat, the 7-5 holding again, Wagwan. What's, you know the white guy that speaks Jamaican? Hold on. I gotta hear it to be able to replicate it. Hold on. Big O golden. She too Fibonacci. There's a next trader. There's a next trade. It's the next trader, yeah. Coming out of the... Get international juice. How we doing? Let's go 19 turbo. Can we get Fibonacci? We know we gonna get Fibonacci. Lions. Y'all don't even know, man. You guys excited for some international exposure? Yeah, obviously the translation is not perfect, but I'm really excited to start breaking this shit down, man. All right, you guys are the fucking best. I don't know, man. I gotta stop this fucking this. Every time, it's the purples that really make me cough. All right, 59 minutes until power hour. How you doing, Chab Superstar? No, you're the fucking best, Chab. Chab, bro. How long have you been around, Chabby? I've been saying stupid shit like Chabby for what, 2 years now, right? You've been sub for 2 years, my guy. Chabby, bro, we've been through some shit, my boy. Chab, your crazy ass has been watching my dumb ass for 2 years. I hope you feel like it's been worth it. There's no power hour? Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that it's special holiday hours. I'm sorry. What does that mean? Can I leave? I'm just kidding. How y'all doing? Quit playing with me. Chabby, love you, big dog. Man, we've been through some shit. Yo, can you imagine if we get up into 130s, Chabby? Fuck, man, we've been through some shit. Hey, you know what though, Chabs? You know what I'm thinking about doing? Altcoin Nerd Out this Saturday morning. Would you be there? Cause I don't know about you, but I'm gonna start getting nasty. Is there anything you want to look at, Chabs, instead of like in terms of like altcoins, bruh? Because I mean, obviously, you know that I'm keeping my eye on the ETH BTC, right? We got ETH. Look at this. It's gonna get real interesting. Sol. All right, so the tank, and then the tank. So structure still looks good. Obviously, we have the value lines, so make sure you keep an eye on the value. Cardano, ass. Ape, not bad. AR, ass. Adam, ass. Big time, ass. BNB, ass. Brett, might as well be called Aaron, ass. C-Pool, ass. Crow, ass. CRV, actually not doing too bad. Holding where it should. Doge, we're not even going to talk about it. Dot, ass. Fartcoin, overperforming. FET, overperforming. Goat, ass. GRT, ass. Heart, ass. Hype, overperforming. Inge, mid. Jasmine, ass. Link, ass. Near, ass. Not going nowhere. Ondu, ass. Peanut, ass. Popcat, ass. Rune, ass. Sand, ass. Shiba, ass. Sui, overperforming. Pixel perfect too. Tau. Ass. 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 This could get interesting. But yeah, still ass. A little bit overperforming. Ass. Ass. Actually, overperforming. Overperforming. Maybe a little altcoin nerd out this Saturday, huh? Mr. No Money says, need to leave now. Thank you, Kimba. Mr. Mo Money says, will there be other giveaways? Yeah, I'm going to do a giveaway in about an hour, Mr. No Money. But I'm going to do a giveaway today. I'll do a giveaway tomorrow. I might even do a giveaway on Saturday. And I will for sure be doing giveaways every day next week. So don't even worry about it, Mr. No Money. You get out of here. Go enjoy your 3-day holiday weekend. All right? I would be pissed if you stuck around just for the giveaway. There's no point in doing that. I'll make sure that I got you. So, yeah, go. Enjoy your 3-day holiday weekend, my guy. Chab Superstar says it was really worth it, but since I got in an accident, I lost myself a bit. But working on it every day. That's awesome, Chabs. Yeah, to be honest with you, Chabs, I don't know about you, but I don't really trust motherfuckers that had an easy life. Like, show me a couple of dents and scars, you know? Like, I don't know. It's always the motherfuckers that had an easy life that'll fucking fail you when you need them the most, you know? It's like, dude, so good on you, brother. That's awesome. Have you won the BLOFIN giveaway already, Chab? Have you won a, have you already won a giveaway? You've already won on Chab's, you've already won on BLOFIN, right, Chab Superstar? Colroon says, what do you think about ICP? You want to nerd out on it on Saturday? I don't want to half-ass it. How about we spend like 15 minutes on each altcoin type of shit? Yeah, so we have a lot of opportunity to get in some altcoin longs, you know what I mean? In anticipation of rate cuts. So Midnightly says, for giveaway, we need at least one exchange with your ref code. Midnightly, let me give you a quick little story. Can I give you a quick little story, Midnightly? Would that be okay, Midnightly? So I've been doing giveaways for a very, very, very long time, you know? And obviously there's different ways to make money in this game. One of the most common ways that streamers and people like me, I guess, make money is through affiliate earnings from exchanges and like YouTube gifted subs, gifted super chats, or Twitch gifted subs, right? I've already routed it, sometimes to the detriment of me, because we've actually had somebody like steal from me before. But that's here nor there. But I have it set so that all the Twitch income, all the YouTube income, and all further income from like when you guys do the VIP stuff or ask a question, it goes directly to a bank account and wallets that the mods and admins control. I have no interest in making money off of streaming. In fact, if you go check how many gifted subs I've given away about $400,000 of gifted subs. Go check how many subs I've gifted. Multiply some or most by $5, some by $6 because it's $5.99 or whatever now. But do the math, you know, like, and so I also will take any sort of, you know, if an exchange says, hey man, like I'll give you $10,000 to promote my exchange, right? Most streamers will take that and they'll trade with it. What I'll do, and you can ask the exchanges themselves. For example, the BLOFIN giveaway that I'm doing right now, they're matching about $8,000. I had to send $12,000 of my own money to BLOFIN. Go and ask. So the $20,000 that I'm gonna be giving away this week for BLOFIN, like I had to send my own money for that. So I'm not gonna just be like Oprah and give it away to random people. It's my way of thanking you guys and letting you get a free trade on me. So when I first started doing the giveaway, it was go ahead and tell me your trade and I'll do it on my account. So you would have to tell me your entry, your stop loss, your TP, and I would put that trade on my account and then show it, right? The problem was if you wanted to market smash and close it, or if you wanted to adjust your stop loss and profit, right? You couldn't do it, right? So I said, fuck it. I'll just send you the money, okay? Just give me your USDT. All right? Now, we started doing that, but then we realized that almost everybody was just having me send money to their favorite dark web, and they were just buying their favorite nose candy or Latuche. And like I just said, I'm not here to just be Oprah and give money away. Like the whole point is let's get better at trading. So I needed a way to make sure that you guys were actually going to trade with that shit. Okay? So that's how we evolved into, well, let me figure out a way to make sure that you guys trade it. Okay? So we communicated with the exchanges and we made it so that you have to trade it and the only thing that you can withdraw is profits. So, you know, I'm not wasting money and just, you know, buying random shit. You know, I'm actually helping people get better at trading. All right. Now, we used to do marbles. We used to play games. So we used to have this racing game that we would do, and we would do giveaways that way. All right. The problem was you had to still give me either your exchange deposit address or your UID. All right. And so, like, you still needed to tell me manually where you wanted me to send you your money. And that's how we ended up with creating the dashboard. So when you win the giveaway here, automatically the system knows which exchange we're doing the giveaway on, takes your UID and tells BLOFIN, hey, send this person's account $100 and make sure that they have to trade it. So that's where we're at. So you don't have to sign up with all the exchanges. All right? But if I'm doing a giveaway on BLOFIN today and you don't have a UID submitted for BLOFIN, you just won't, your name won't even show up. Okay? So you do not have to make a deposit. You do not have to KYC. You do not have to do a trade. All you have to do is sign up under the referral link and tell me what your UID is. And you do that by submitting that in the dashboard. And from there, you're set. Just make sure that you're following the YouTube. Make sure you're following the Twitter. You know, you've done everything that you're supposed to. And everybody is going to get $600 minimum or $1,000 or whatever it is. However many exchanges there are, you're going to win once per exchange. So if you don't even plan on using an exchange, you should still sign up, win the giveaway, trade on there, right? Just go like 50x on like a trade or something. Withdraw the profits, and then you're done. You don't have to keep using that exchange. But it's free money, so. All right, so does that help where we're at midnightly? Does that help you understand what the giveaway is all about? So if you don't have to sign up for any of those exchanges, brother. So if you win, you get $100 per exchange midnightly. So you'll get $100 on BLOFIN, you'll get $100 on KCEX, you'll get $100 on MEXC, you'll get $100 on BigGet, you'll get $100 on WEEX. So in total, you should get at least $1,000 from me. In total. Because I think, isn't there 10 exchanges? I don't even fucking know, dude. Does that help? You answer your question? And if you want to like fuck around, bro, this is the total since we've been tracking, this is all the giveaways that we've done. There's still like probably 300,000 that this is unaccounted for, but this is live data verifiable by every stream. Take a look. This is a record of who's won, when, which exchange, and how much. Like if you add all this up, it's like 1.3 mil. So it's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Alrighty, Midnightly. So that's what it is. You're right. It's just my way of thanking you, Midnightly. So I don't want you to like, and to be honest with you, I feel like the real giveaway is all the stuff that we get to see and learn together. You know, I would hope that the shit that you see and learn together with all of us. Notice I didn't say anything about me teaching anybody anything because that's not what we're here to do. We all learn from the price action. But I would hope that all the stuff that you learn and the ways that you can improve is worth more than $600, $700, $800. Alrighty. Hey, you've been here for what, a couple of, like a week or two, right? Midnightly? What do you think? Do you feel like you're a little bit of a better trader now than you were when you first joined our community? How's your experience been? Everything Gucci? Have you gotten timed out by Coin Nerd yet? Tershad, how you doing? Sizelum, you good? Peter, you good? Diligent Chuto, you good? B-Dog. By God, you good? Pasoto, you good? Peter, you good? Vegan Beef says, I wish I had $700 or $800 to trade. Blew my 1K account after 2 months. Vegan Beef, you should be winning the giveaway today. Are you ready to go? You haven't won Vegan Beef on BLOFIN? That's cap. And if you haven't, you're going to win today, I would assume, or at least this week. Dimitri says, Kimba, between level 110 and 112. What data you look up to be more attractive to short it? Swing fail pattern, low volume, structure. Yeah, hidden bear div. Yeah, but Dimitri, can I just be blunt? I'm not going to die defending a trade for a 3-day holiday weekend. I'm not going to die on a hill trying to defend a long or a short. Like, I think the SFP of 111 or the like failed auction or a structure change or a trident at 108 are the two most obvious levels where you could scalp long or scalp short. Yeah, but, you know, RTH is going to, or I guess it already did, but yeah, I would, if you really want, the most attractive thing would be to wait until RTH. Yeah. You should be more concerned about not losing any money this weekend than trying to get lucky and make money. I hope that makes sense. Some people are more concerned about not missing out than to protect what they have, I think, which is kind of like that first sign of like that gambling mentality, like the immaturity about not being able to understand the math. So you're a bodyguard for your capital. You're not a sniper going out there trying to kill shit this weekend. Make sense? So it's got to look really good, Dimitri. SFP of 110, 111 is probably okay. My entry is going to probably be 110.9 or 111.40. So and it's taking 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen, but we are witnessing the 7505 golden pocket retest. Is this going to hold or is it not? Isn't this crazy? I can draw it in 3 seconds, but it takes 3 hours for it to play out. Poppy Bugatti ain't got time for this. Yeah, that's why you gotta be patient up in this bitch, man. Vegan Beef says, "Now I'll let others profit." Okay, well, it's always there, brother. Everybody will win at least once on every single exchange. So if you really, really need like a couple, like $600, $700, just start entering on the giveaways. Nowojo says 4 minutes left. Yeah. For what? Social Money Net says, Kimba, what is my sentiment score? 68. It's good. All right. Let's keep vibing out and nerding out, shall we? How you guys doing? Oh, dude, what the Shay's Anatomy says technical analysis is daily, but how often are we reevaluating the fundamentals in the Kimba playbook? I would say like maybe on a bi-monthly basis. Coke Zero says, mine after 3 years. What could it be? Yours is, drum roll please, 86. But Coke Zero, this doesn't measure if you're smart or if you're dumb. It measures if you panic, if you project, if you get emotionally triggered. You're a grown-ass man with kids. I don't think you're going to have a low sentiment score, dude. You're a grown-ass man with kids, bro. I think you're going to be just fine. It's really like I think there's certain life experiences that for the most part wake you the fuck up. And God, like God have mercy on your soul if you don't, but Mandalo says, I'm so sarcastic. I know mine is not top tier. Mandalo, yours is in the 90s. I think the last time I saw it, it was either 91 or 92. But you have a huge boost because the AI deems you as super helpful. So the positivity in your replies is what boosts your sentiment score. Sometimes it's not about what you said, it's about how you reply to other people. Danny Bolas says, I don't know if you guys are really understanding this shit. Are you guys really understanding the power of AI? Like, you guys are listening to these songs, are you not? You guys just heard in 30 seconds, I can auto-translate in my own voice to Spanish. You don't think this fucking AI can figure out if you're a bitch ass or not? Like, you, by definition, you're a bitch ass if you don't think that. You don't think it's pretty easy to figure out who's like panicking and who's not? Like, you're gonna get got by Skynet, dude. You better wake the fuck up. You really need to understand how powerful this shit is. Like, what you say is such a dead giveaway, you know? And it doesn't mean you shouldn't say anything in chat. All I'm saying is, it's hard to hide what you're really going through. You can't help yourselves. That's why people use Facebook and post shit. That's why all these things work. People need and crave a validation and a pat on the back and for them to tell them this and that because most people don't have it internally. So, yeah, but like you guys need to understand that everybody that's here is going to have an amazing sentiment score. Most of the useful data for me comes from people that don't watch this stream. You know? So yeah, man. Vegan beef. What's going on? Chef, what's going on? Snail Waddle, what's going on? But honestly, no pun intended, being self-aware and self-honest is the most powerful thing that you can do. Because in life, you're not gonna have your parents telling you and making you accountable for shit for you know your whole life. You're not gonna have bosses and people that are gonna guide you and hold your hand professionally. Like, it's gonna just come down to what you're really made of. You know, everybody has to face the game for themselves. How to add UID for giveaways? Exclamation dashboard. Go to the dashboard. Former Shady says, do you think in a year from now when AI advances more that they will be able to put that genie back in the bottle? No. That's like saying when assembly lines and robotic manufacturing came into play, are we going to be able to put that genie back in the bottle? It's just inevitable. Here's the thing that you have to, I think, understand is that nobody gets to opt out of natural selection. Would that be fair to say? Nobody gets to go, coach, tap me out. Let me go to the sidelines. I want to tap out of the game of natural selection. You can't. Like, everything in life is limited. There's no such thing as unlimited anything. So like everybody is under the rules and game of natural selection. So if you think about it from that perspective, you want to try to figure out what makes a human, you know? The strongest human is weaker than the young, like a baby gorilla, you know? So like physical attributes, that's not what we're built for. Like, we don't swim, we don't fly, we don't move at the only thing that we're meant for, the only thing that makes us special is that we're smart. So just like how natural selection, if your gimmick as a species is you can run fast, you're gonna have natural selection stress that attribute. If your gimmick as a species is you can swim really fast or swim for a really long time, or you can fly for a really long time, or you have really good vision, or you can survive in really cold environments, or whatever your gimmick is, natural selection is going to stress and push it. That's what evolution is. So if our gimmick as a species is to be smart, then natural selection is always going to push and push it. If you're only smart enough to be able to drive a car from point A to point B, most likely AI and robotics is going to take your job. If you're only smart enough to flip a burger, most likely AI is going to take your job. It's natural selection is always going to stress these attributes of the species. So if you're not a smart human, you're like a fish that can't swim good or a bird that can't fly good. That's all it is. And everybody, I feel like, I wish people could wake the fuck up and like be competitive and embrace and have fun in the game. Just do your best because you're supposed to. That's what life is about. But you can't just tap out. You can't say, no, I don't want to play this game. No, you're playing this game whether you like it or not. And there's going to be losers and there's going to be winners. But I think that's the highest arrogance that human beings can achieve as an animal, right? Is thinking that they have somehow evolved out of natural selection. Fuck no. No, like you're in this game, bitch, whether you like it or not. Don't matter. So, yeah. So that's basically all it is. It's not really about like AI or anything like that. Like technological innovation will always make it so that the standard or the bar gets pushed up higher. And what AI will basically do is it'll say at a bare minimum, if you want to get paid or if you want to have value or you want to, make money, you got to be able to do blank. It's going to move the bar up, So like if your skill set, if you're only good enough to be able to drive a cab or something like that, that's going to be a huge problem because natural selection is going to say that's not good enough anymore. That's not worthy of surviving, or that's not worthy of making money. That's just like saying, natural selection is saying you're a cheetah, you can't run this fast, you're not going to catch anything, you're going to die off. So, yeah, you just got to lock in, but there's always going to be natural selection and the game going on, and you just got to try your best and beat everybody. 29 minutes on the hourly candle. Let's go. Lock in. Hey, on that note, green lettuce, green P&L, green trades, green AI. Quit playing with me, Pixel. I'm just a random crackhead with Tourette's and a giant bong in front of his face, okay? Math it up! How we doing, Lions? Lock in! Lock in! Epidemic says, what's the BLOFIN promo? A exclamation BLOFIN. Right there, right there. Let's go, Woo Juicing! Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, lock in! Hey, it's Thursday Juice! What? Can I get a Kachoya? Let's juice, let's go. You know you guys are the fucking best, right, Lions? How you guys doing? How's the lag going? It's okay? It's a little bit choppy here and there. How we doing? Happy Thursday, y'all. Shout outs to everybody that's here. Markets are closed. It's the 3-day holiday weekend. If you're grinding right now, hustling, trying to get that juice, make some noise. Real quick question. How many of you guys are showing up tomorrow? Does everybody know what's happening tomorrow? Does everybody know what's happening tomorrow? You do not want to miss tomorrow. How many people excited? First off, how many people excited for the talent show coming up? Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you guys are enjoying the AI music? How many of you guys are enjoying the AI music? You guys ready to work with, have fun with the mastermind behind it all? Give it up for DJ Housty! Wake the fuck up, let's go. Exclamation talent show. Okay? Hey, Houston's got some hospital fire type of shit. And you guys get to make the whole song. I was actually thinking about doing something like doing a face reveal, but it's one of those you can't laugh challenges. And I have to listen to all the songs, and if I lose the person that makes me laugh, $500. Type of shit. Give it up for Houston, let's go. Right after that, we've got the game show with Cage. Give it up for Cage. Exclamation game show. Wake the fuck up. I think Cage is actually giving away $1,000 on the game show. Exclamation game show. Quit playing with me, chat. Exclamation game show. Quit playing with me, chat. And then, to wrap it all up after the game show, we've got the Professor Mandelo Nerd Out.
Hey Kimba, what's a bad high? What's a bad high?
Show up on Friday, dumbass! I'm just kidding. That was overly aggressive. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the apologies for that. I meant to say, if you're interested in finding out about TPO, definitely show up on Friday. That was I don't know where the fuck that came from. Coke Zero says, I just checked. Yes, sir. But hey, look, Friday, you do not want to miss it, ladies and gentlemen. All right? TPO Nerd Out, exclamation Nerd Out. All right, TPO Nerd Out with Professor Mandelo. All right, be there or be square. Okay, and by square, I mean broke as fuck, because you're stupid. I'm just teasing. It will be available as a highlight. But yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be full of juice. To be honest, the most boring part about tomorrow will be hanging out with me. Hey, the most boring part tomorrow is going to be my time. Because it's going to be low volume. It's probably going to not do shit. It's going to crab for 7-8 hours, you know, while we hang out. Know what I mean? And then as soon as I leave and like the boys get on, like volatility is going to be kicking in. You guys are going to be having fun with the songs and talent show. Cage going to be, you know, giving away money like Oprah. Mandalo dropping insane, priceless knowledge. Ka-cha! You guys excited for tomorrow? I'm excited. Any questions? Happy Thursday, man. Giovan, you good? Giovan, you good? Trader Ivan, what's going on? Broke Chic, what's going on? Dayox says so many longs just open. Why would they open longs here? Why wouldn't they long at like 75786 like a lion would? Goofy. But that's cool. Whatever they want to do, right? Gaboo! Professional Gaboo. Oh, and then let me see what Cage said. All right. Cases Friday is gonna get nasty. Fibonacci. V001. Giovanni says we're so lucky on that community. That's right. Hey, I just feel like we're all lucky we found each other. I'm lucky that I found your goofy ass, Giovan. Huh? What's going on with you, Giovan? You gonna be here tomorrow or what? I'm thankful that I found my boy Vegan Beef, even though we've gone back and forth about being vegan. I'm blessed to have found Pablo. I'm blessed to have found Raptorist. Always making me laugh. You know, I feel, tremendously honored to have met Coke Zero. We got Mando. We got Chabby. We got Cage. Right? And make sure you guys, hang out in PSG and off stream. ZX boy. You guys want to talk about anything? We got 15 minutes. It theoretically would be power hour. There is no power hour, but I'm going to just, still count it down. And I am still going to be dipping out in an hour and 15 minutes at normal market close time. But Coke Zero, how you doing, Coke Zero? What are we thinking? What are we doing, Coke Zero? You good? Love you, big dog. Let me know if there's anything you want to talk about. Hey, yo, Gains, what's going on? Latuchin enjoying the show. Awesome. Are you going to be here tomorrow? Houston says, lettuce hour. La mota, cabrón. Atmo says, hey, Kimba, what do you often look for when reviewing your trades? Gonna try to review some in the next 3 days. You know what, Atmo? You know what I would love to do is maybe this weekend, if you're here and I'm here and there's only like 50 people watching the stream, like we could do one of yours and one of mine's live together. Basically, what I'm trying to look at is, was there anything that I did that was deviating away from protocols that I should have not broken? All right. Any elements of did I get got? And there's so many, Atmo, like fucked up things that you can kind of do. Ooh, that's a giant bowl. And it has watermelon too?
Oh, I have to put watermelon.
Oh, no, it's okay.
No, I have to.
Okay. Ooh, baby girl made this crazy good looking sandwich. Hold on. She gonna put some watermelon in that bitch. The vegan beef says I'm vegan because I smoke lettuce. I like it. I like to say what Lil Wayne said. I don't drink grapes. I smoke grapes. But yeah, Atmo, a lot of it is just like for example, Atmo, let's say that all the levels lined up at the 7.5, right? And I'm waiting at the 7.5, right? I even have limits at the 7.5, but it starts to bounce off of the golden pocket. Do I stay disciplined and patient and wait? Or do I break and start to chase at the golden pocket? And if I do that and I review it and I see that, did I do it because I genuinely thought I wasn't going to get the 7.5, or was it an emotional decision? So it's really just abstract reviews. Did I make decisions based off of data? Did I give in to FOMO? Did I get got? Was there any emotional compromises in the execution? And that's really all. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck up. I love you. This is actually better than yeah, because it's refreshing. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Love you, baby.
I love you.
Damn, look at this big ass salad, boy. Yeah, it's a low carb day, so. Well, before I eat this lettuce, I feel like we should smoke a little lettuce as well, yes? But yeah, Atmo, that's really it. You know, it's so hard to just sit there and be like, I coulda, shoulda, woulda, you know? So I think filtering through what you really, truly can control, what you really, truly should, invest time in correcting or not doing. Yeah, because the math stuff is like, it's whatever, you know? And this is such a game of probabilities. Dude, I've been around long enough to understand that even if you have bull divs, even if you have bottom shorts trapped, even if it's a swing fail pattern and I have pixel perfect bottom long, I can still get round tripped. In fact, I would even say 1,000 times I get that setup, I'm only hitting my TP1 maybe 65% of the time. And out of that 65%, maybe 10% of those will actually hit all of the TPs that I want. That's like the math. And either that's your experience or not, but that's my experience. And so I base all of my decisions and risk management off of that experience that I've had for the last decade. So maybe if your sample size is smaller or it's skewed, you're not going to be as, I don't know, anxious as me about anticipating a round trip. Atmo! I hope that helped. I don't know if it helped or if it was just complete lettuce bullshit response, but Atmo, thank you for the 5 gifted, big dog. You didn't have to do that. Shout outs to you, Atmo. Atmo, is there anything that you want to talk about, my guy, in terms of the next trade? Does anybody have any questions? Joffrey, what about your goofy ass? If your name is Joffrey, you better be juicing. Okay? It's like a name of a fucking prince or a king. Hey, Blade, you good? BCD, are you good? Coke Zero says, who win that talent thing? I hope he brings a little Wang Thang thing like the Young Money, a Millie song. Coke Zero, well, why don't you submit that? Smart Stark says, I'm just happy I'm being patient. 100%. Take pride in the fact that you can be patient. That's a winning trait, is it not? Yeah. I mean, you should be ashamed or embarrassed if you're impatient. So definitely take pride in being patient. That's a 100% well-deserved type of feeling. Ayo Gaines says, are the contestants performing their own songs? Brother. Exclamation talent show. Get caught up. I'm just kidding. No, you're submitting lyrics. Is it that hard, Ayo Gaines, to just click on the fucking thing that describes what you're supposed to do? Come on. Dude, why don't you submit? You're a funny motherfucker. You're asking goofy questions all the time. I'm just kidding. Turn all your questions into lyrics and submit. You'll win. I went into Discord and I couldn't find what they were doing. It's in the announcement section. Was it not that? Hey, if it wasn't clear, let me know. Because you could be like, yo, the Discord post was ass. And then Cage is going to be like, what? If it wasn't clear enough, let me know. Mark, Rhea Johnson. Joffrey says, I am juicing Kimba, and I wish my name was Joffrey. Shit. Hey. Well, let me know if there's anything you want to talk about, my brother. I'm here for you. I want to start doing, get ready for some giveaway stuff, so. Woo! Ayo Gaines says, I just saw the verse and chorus shit. I wasn't sure if it was a performance. Got you. Well, we will, we're going to do it weekly. But Ayo Gaines, how long have you been in the community, by the way? Sub for 10 months. Oh my goodness. Dude, first off, Ayo Gains, thank you, brother. Love you, big dog. How's the last 10 months of your life been like, my guy? Ups and downs? Stressful? Juicy, not juicy? You wish you never fucking found my ass? What's the last 10 months been like, Ayo Gains? Give me your honest mental state right now. Where you at? Like, are you at that point where you kind of realize, holy fuck, I got a lot to learn? Are you at the point where you're like, I'm kind of building good confidence? Where are you at right now? What's your overall thing been like? Danny Bola says, bro, you blank. It's gotta be testnet. Bro, everything is real, man. This is real life, Danny Bolat. All right? Hey, you think those bong rips were fake? They were. It's a video game. Giovanni. Failtastic says completely burned out from work and in desperate need of 1 week off minimum, but eager to learn. Got you. Well, do what you think is right. You know, it's always good to reset. Ayo Gain says, I'm at a point where I'm slowly building confidence in terms of trading. As far as life, I'm still building myself up to get into a better career. Nice, Ayo Gains. Ayo Gains, in the last 10 months, give me your top 3, like, I really like using this, or I really like incorporating this into my trading. Or maybe even just choose one thing that you really, really like. Are you an 8A6er? Do you really like the fibs? I think VWAPs can be pretty impressionable. I think CME, just like understanding, holy fuck, like the CME levels are Bugatti. You know? Maybe you're like, wow, the VWAP is crazy. VWAPs have been favorite thing. That's awesome. That's awesome. And there's so much to learn in VWAP too, because you can have an anchor VWAP from obviously the local high or the local low. But when you start to get into anchor VWAPs for, say, session-based VWAP, so you understand, okay, from the volume, since it's volume related, right? The VWAP from the RTH session maybe is, you know, what you want to take a look at. Mega Juice. Took us a little bit to pick up on that, but we still adapted to it. Mega Juice. Yeah. Then it would for sure be CVD divs. Nice, Ayo Gains. We'll keep it up, Ayo Gains. Ayo Gains, have you already won on BLOFIN? I think you have, correct? Fred says, bro, the VWAP deviations are juice to me. Yeah. Okay, cool, Ayo Gains. Just making sure. I want to make sure all the OGs like you have already won. No Wojo says Trump signs the bill at 5 p.m. tomorrow. What are you saying? We're going to get the swing fail at 5 p.m.? Doobie, you good? Dayox says, can we check out VeChain? Sure, but why don't you hook me up and tell me what you think about VeChain? So this is where we left off. Obviously, it's above the juicy low. Yes. However, it left a fucked up low again. This is kind of getting annoying at this point, isn't it? Okay, that's gonna get swept. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah, fuck. I don't, what do you want from me? I'm in the same situation that we were in before, bro. You know? It has to get swept. It has to get swept. Wait for it. Wait for it. Kimba, what the fuck? I think you missed your long. No. Shh. Ba-bink. Now I'm saying wait for it. Wait for. Watch it go. Ba-bink. So Deox, I mean, you and I are looking at the same shit. What do you think my dumb ass is doing? I'm waiting for it to get cleaned again. Am I gonna get left behind like last time? I don't know. Remember that? I was like, guys, it's gonna clean, it's gonna clean, it's gonna clean. What the fuck? And I'm still saying that stupid shit again. Guys, it's gonna clean, it's gonna clean. I guess I would just go with the break of the value again for these local levels that are ass, you know? Like, dink, dink, dink. So what do you want from me, my guy? Like, I don't think anything has changed. My dumbass is still looking for that low to get swept. Am I gonna get left behind at the train station? Probably. But what do you want to, like, I'm probably going to allow myself to chase this before we leave here. And I think anything like this is probably okay. I would be aiming for here if it does do that bullshit again. That's all, like, that's the best I can do. I don't really know. But last time I got, like, left behind and it was hella goofy. So, I don't know. It's up to you. I got to wait for that low to get cleaned, right? And there's a lot of these coins like this. This is what I was saying earlier, too. I don't know if you kind of saw me go through the list. And there's really only 3 or 4 altcoins that I feel like is worthy of being in a long right now, you know? And, like, this is one of those that it's kind of like ass. I don't know. How to avoid being left at the train station? I want to be prepared for sleep. So look, listen. You have the point of control, the value area low and the value area high. So I think if you want to chase a long, you get in between the point of control and that minor VWAP. Because you're looking for long entries here. Clearly, you don't believe in this bitch getting swept. So that's your invalidation. And then that's your TP1. But I'm waiting for it again. That's all I got for now. Yeah, and a lot of these altcoins are the same. I just don't know if, like, the low is finished. Yeah, and do you remember when I was talking about how, like, as Bitcoin pulls back, some altcoins, in fact, a lot of them, they'll probably pull back harder? You know, so Bitcoin could go to, like, all-time high, right? Bitcoins will pull back. Altcoins will pull back harder. These lows, all of these liquidity events will get cleaned up on altcoins, and then they start flying. And then Bitcoin just crabs. We're gonna nerd out on this Saturday on some altcoins. You guys down? Because we gotta do it. Little altcoin nerd out. Deox is remind me again on Saturday, brother. Deox, and we'll take a look and, like, really nerd out. Do me a favor, Deox. Make sure you can see the single prints. All right, you have Addis? Um. Wrong person. Main. Did you already TP one from your long? No. No. What I've been doing, main, is I've been opening hedge shorts instead of shaving. Yeah, so I would love to swing this to like 115, 118, maybe even 130. All right. Hazy says casually just flushing out weak longers. Yeah, somebody was asking me about if we, lose 786 if it's bearish, and I immediately was like, no. This is where we like the long, right? And it's going to see a 7.5 to 0.5 rotation and then try to turn the golden pocket into support. It did turn golden pocket into support. How can we say that it turned golden pocket into support? It made a higher high. So what did we say that we would do next? This golden pocket, that. And if that happens, then we'll be looking for something like that. But it has to do, well, I was going to say it has to do it during RTH, but it's not RTH, so. But yeah, no, but main, it really shouldn't matter what I'm doing, main. You should definitely shave a little bit and realize and put some money. Profits isn't real until it's in your pocket. It's made up, right? Unrealized P&L, it's a made up number. The only thing that matters is what you papinked and put into your pocket. Okay? So if you're in a long and you have zero unrealized or zero realized profit, I'm not sure if that's correct. But if you know what you're doing and you're hedging, it's okay. Did we just have the 48-hour reset? $48-hour reset, y'all.
I'm juicing.
Kachaya!
Daddy, chill.
How we doing, Lions? Anyways, pretty cool. Once again, we're prepared. We anticipated all of these things hours in advance, so pretty slow, but in terms of holding the 7-5, rotating to the 0-5, golden pocket bullish retest, breaking out, trying to do a bullish retest of the green line, seeing if the golden pocket rejects. Pretty mathematical. Yeah. So no real surprises. All right, I got about 50 minutes left, and then I gotta go back to getting more work done. So what are we gonna try, ladies and gentlemen? We're gonna do Spanish, Portuguese, or sorry, and what else? Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer, JB. Lo que quiero que hagas es básicamente reiniciar, ¿de acuerdo? Okay. I'll start playing around with other languages as soon as I end the stream, so. What do you guys think I'm doing when I click stop stream and like Cage and Houston take over? Why not Korean? Why not? I'll do Korean. Guarana, let's go. Mark, did you just get here, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the highlights in different languages. And then ultimately, we'll eventually get to a point where the stream itself, you'll be able to listen to live in your own language. Oh, you missed it? Dude, tell me what you think. Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer, JB. Lo que quiero que hagas es básicamente reiniciar, ¿de acuerdo? Necesitas deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿vale? Tienes que reiniciar de verdad. O sea, tienes que deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿de acuerdo? Así que olvídate de, malos mínimos, Consuela, no hizo esto, no hizo aquello. 886, que se joda el 886. Reinicia, ¿de acuerdo? Hablemos de un par de cosas ahora mismo, JB. Primero lo primero, ¿tienes identificados los niveles tanto a la baja como al alza? Así que si seguimos, todavía nos quedan 26 minutos para el cierre de esta nueva vela de 30 minutos, ¿vale? Del 886 al 618, ¿sí? Pero más allá de eso, puedes observar la clara confluencia en el nivel 75 y el valor previo, ¿de acuerdo? Entonces, si simplemente miras la estructura, bien, ves que el 75 era resistencia y ves que le jodió los píxeles al 618. Entonces, claramente, una vez más, sería justo decir que el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos es a lo que debería cambiar. Bada bing, bada boom. Bueno, así que olvídense del interés abierto y de todas esas cosas complicadas. Vamos a hacerlo paso a paso, ¿de acuerdo? Si te preguntara, oye jefe, ¿dónde sería un lugar lógico para quizás buscar un long? ¿Cuál sería tu respuesta? ¿Jotobe? Digamos que, y esto se basa en dentro de 25 minutos, el cierre de la vela de 30 minutos, ¿verdad? En 886. Pero digamos que... Not bad, right? Yeah, but I got a lot of cool stuff coming up for you guys, all right? Let's go! Should we let us up? Shall we let us up? Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little lettuce? What do you guys think about all of this? I know that after, you know, a couple of days of nice Gucci volatility, it's the day before 3-day holiday weekend, you know? It's going to be low volume. So this shit is like in slow motion. It went to the 757A6, rotated to the 05 pixel perfect. It came down to the golden pocket. It turned it into bullish retest. We're making a higher high. We're creeping up into the golden pocket that we said if it's bullish, it's going to turn into support. If it's bearish, it's going to turn into resistance. Literally for the last 4 hours, we've just been watching paint dry. I mean, Bitcoin price action. So wish that we could have had more volatility. Yeah, I mean, it's just mathing, you know, really nothing to report. So I feel like we're just gonna, Jay Lavier says, Kimba, how do you get the 0.25 on the fib retracement tool to be below the 0? Jay Lavier, I'm gonna blow your mind. It's this thing called negative numbers. Jay Love, God damn it. I'm packing an extra big bowl just for that question. I'm gonna pack an extra big bowl just for that, Jay Love you. My boy, you better be 7 years old. I'm just teasing. You know what? Better late than never. No question is a dumb question. You know what? Facts. I'm just teasing you, J-Love. That's going to be a game changer for you, my guy. Yup. You know what, though, J-Love? There's motherfuckers that are laughing right now, but they're like, oh, my God. Thank God he asked. I promise you, you're not the only lion cub that's like, what the fuck? Good shit, bro. I'm just teasing you. Yeah. But also, if you want J-Love this weekend, hey, nerd out a little bit on some fibs. Yeah, all right? Let's nerd out on some fibs. You down? You want me to nerd out on some fibs like on Sunday morning with you? J-Love, where are you from? What country are you from, J-Love? Are you in the States by chance? Love you, big dog. Oh, Wales? Good shit. Well, I mean, so you're going to be here tomorrow, right, J-Love? And I'll be here Saturday morning, which is afternoon for you, correct? And then I'll also be here Sunday morning, which is afternoon for you. So if you have time, man, stop in and let's get juicy. RG Bargy says, wait, can you do that again? I missed it. RG Bargy, quit playing with me. RG Bargy. That's like the one time at baby girl and I, we were eating at Marine Room, and somebody that was really adventurous still wanted to go on the beach, even though it was high tide, and we literally watched them get splashed up against the wall. Well, we were trying to eat our appetizer. Ka-ching! Only motherfuckers in San Diego are gonna get that. You're living in Malaysia? Oh, damn. Well, shout outs to you. There's gonna be highlights and stuff, so just make sure you're caught up. Is there anything that I can help you with? RG Bargy says, bruh, those waves get nasty for sure. But you know, like, okay, so you know when you go in the restaurant, right? And then you go down the stairs like this, right? And you can go this way or you can go this way, right? And then when you go this way, there's a table that I usually like to sit at, there's like a corner booth, like it's like this. And the glass wall starts right here. There's nothing like motherfuckers running, and then the waves are coming like this, and then they get like right here. They're like, oh fuck. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in this booth, baby girl right here, tables like this, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? If you know, you know. Quit playing with me, right, RG Bargy? Kachaya! How we doing, Lions? How we doing? I'm such an idiot. For the last 5 minutes, I've been staring at the S&P order flow. I was like, why isn't... God damn, that's low volume. I was about to say some stupid shit like, is anybody trading S&P? Nobody's trading S&P, you dumbass. Here we go, chat, let's go. What? Kachaya! Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Shamas, Shays, Chab, 60, Fred, Mark, Larson, Pasoto. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Juice! How we doing, math and data? Ooh, that's juicy. Okay, 6 more minutes. Let's start. How much should we give away? Let me see how much have we did 5,000. How much did we do yesterday? 4,000. Let's do 3,000 today. Let's do. And Coke Zero says, "What's the open the gates level?" Well, it's for CME, but 110795. All right, y'all. Giveaway is starting in 30 minutes. At the 55-minute marker, we'll start the giveaway. $3,000 quick little giveaway. $3,000 quick little giveaway. 3,000. You know, just a little something, something. Any questions? Vegan Beef says, I signed up on BLOFIN in the dashboard. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. You should win. And if you don't win today, then you should win tomorrow. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we'll do a smaller one today. And then maybe on Saturday, we'll do like Altcoin Nerd Out and then like a $4,000 giveaway on Saturday. It was either do a $4,000 giveaway today and a $3,000 one on Saturday or vice versa. So maybe we'll reward the people that are there on Saturday. Vegan Beef says, do you actually use BLOFIN yourself? Fuck yeah. You must have not been there when I streamed from Hawaii. I'm on the BLOFIN. So Vegan Beef, I don't know if you noticed, but most of my derivative trades are always going to be short. But you can always see me on the BLOFIN leaderboard. You were in Bali? Ah, yeah, because the funniest thing is, Vegan Beef, the funniest is when people are like, when Mario was like, wait, they have demo on MOBA? I was up like, how much was I up? I was showing like, I was up like 600K. In Hawaii on BLOFIN, or maybe even close to $1 million. I can't even remember. But yeah, no, I use BLOFIN all the time. Yep. All the exchanges that I promote, I use. I probably have the smallest amount that I have on these exchanges, maybe 250. Yeah. But yes, sir, I do. Yeah, BLOFIN is nice because I don't have to VPN, nothing. You know, like that's the easiest position to manage when I'm traveling and when I'm flying. But yeah, if you want to go back, it's all there in the highlights if you want. We've done like IRL streams and stuff when I was on vacation. All right. 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 27 minutes, and we're going to start the giveaway. You guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. But yeah, Vegan Beef, when you win and I send you the hundo, right? And you use it, you'll see what I mean. There's pros and cons to BLOFIN. Yeah, but they'll never not stop me out, you know? Whereas like some exchanges, they might not stop out my whole position completely, which is really not cool, right? I love that I can use the mobile app without fucking around with like VPNs. Broke Sheik says, why do you trade during New York market hours? Because I live in America. What about the China market hours? Why? I don't care to stay up for it. That's sleep time. Vegan says, I'm coming from Big Get. I see the 0% maker fee. Interesting. Yep. Now you're scaring me with the cons? No, BLOFIN doesn't have any cons other than you might not get, like, the liquidity is a little bit lower. So I've noticed that I can put, like, let's say I want to get pixel filled at the 7.5. I can do $10, $20, $30 front running of it on MEXC or Kraken or KCEX. But on BLOFIN, it might be like really a lot closer to the golden pocket. So I might have to adjust $80, $90. Yeah. Is there ref link for Big Get? Yep. Exclamation Big Get. I use Big Get too. I use, because that's one of the KYC exchanges that I use. I just don't use it as heavily because I feel like their liquidity sucks and their fees are a little bit unnecessarily high. But the math is the math pretty much everywhere. You know what I mean? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Exclamation giveaway! Math is math! Let's go! Ka-chai! Can I get a ka-chai? Math! Math! Let's go. Yeah. Who juicing gang? Whole lot of what? Quit playing with me. All right, giveaway is starting in 18 minutes. Wait. 23 minutes. TDW, what's going on, TDW? Haskier, what's going on? Zach, what's going on? Boost Boy, what's going on? Seven Heta, what's going on? Blaze Alec, what's going on? Peter, what's going on? Calexis, what's going on? Wrong person. Frontera Halliday. Broke Chic, Giovan, Koljowski. Skiller, what's going on? Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Easy money. Any questions? You guys okay? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? 'Cause 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 Let's take a look at YouTube chat. Matthew White, what's going on? You good? Brian's brain, what's going on? You good? What's the land in the sand? What do you mean? For bulls or for bears? Do you think trading books are helpful? Fuck yeah. Happy Thursday, taking profit. Frenzy says, can we participate from here? The giveaway, 100%. Sin Lee says, yeah, KIMBA, what's going on, Sin Lee? Squad's Killer, what's going on? Do you guys want to talk about anything? Yeah, what's going on? Gary Sewell says, no tunes sucks. Gonna have to move to Twitch. Yes, but don't, and I'm gonna try to reset the server over the weekend. So hopefully next week on Monday, we won't have the lag. But I'm gonna be restarting the server after the Friday 4th of July stream. So let's go. Yeah. So if we above, we bullish. I would probably say VWAP. VWAP, maybe 109.7, that green line right there. Specifically right now, if you understand what we were talking about earlier, it pixel bounced from 786. So what I would you know what I want you to do? Yeah. I want you to go to Google image searches and type in harmonic patterns and see if you can find one where it's bouncing off of the 786 and there's one where it's rejecting off of golden pocket 618 and there's another one that's bound. I think there's one that's going to reject off of 886 and 786 actually. See which ones, and then depending on if it rejects from here or rejects from here, see what the harmonic says you would expect or where you would want it to bounce if it really is bullish. What would it lose if it's bearish? So a little fun little exercise if you're up for it, if you want to. But I would probably just say golden pocket, like if it can turn that into support, you've got a higher chance to make a higher high. Probably 108 on the higher time frame, because that's the place where I would be thinking about, maybe there's a scalp long to be had. And that's the same level that we were talking about yesterday, that 108. All right. But as of right now, nothing has changed. It's a bad high up there. I still think it's bullish. It bounced off of 75786. We talked about how that's actually bullish. And for it to be able to clean those highs, we would be able to turn that golden pocket into support. All right. The only place that I would even think about shorting is going to be an SFP of the first 110.829 level. So, and that would be the third drive going into the 4th of July weekend. So if you want to rewind and get caught up, it's been a slow day, but it's literally what we kind of anticipated, I guess. And if you can understand that narrative, bro, I think you can take a scalp long or a scalp short wherever the fuck you want to. JV, you good? Val is asking, do you see bear div in 30 minutes and 1 hour? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Like RSI? Yeah?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Sure. The next question that you have to ask yourself is, how reliable are 30-minute divs? So, I don't know. I think you just can't trust anything during the weekend, man. So be careful, okay? Happy Thursday, y'all. I'm still going to be here tomorrow, though. Giovanni, you going to be here, Giovanni? Giovanni, you better juice the fuck up, man. Rashafon! What's going on, man? Mm-hmm. 8 minutes! I'm sorry, 13 minutes on the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. 13 minutes on the giveaway. Kirito Yagi, let me juice. What's going on? Mark, what's going on? Happy 420. What's going on? JV, Rashafon, happy 420. TTV strict. Coke Zeros. Baby girl's cooking something. It smells really good. Amiku says, hi, Kimba. I'm back in business after a long time. Let's tear this market apart. Let's go. Squeeze out all the juices. Buy ourselves 2 yachts and 1 Tesla car. That's so random. Everything sounded good until you said 1 Tesla car. Yup. I'm down for that. Hannah Montana, thank you for the resub. Happy 420 says, can I come over for dinner? Brazilian food, come over. Let's go. I'm in downtown Lithuania. JV says, what street in Lithuania? What do you mean? Billionaires Row. 420 Juice Street, penthouse. Come on. Let's go, generational juice! Juice! What? Okay. Yes, sir. How we doing? Let me just see if my other language is ready. Shout out Frenzy. Shout out Ash Crypto for weed. All right. Giveaway is starting in 8 minutes! Exclamation giveaway. Let's go! Come on. Go, 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 go. Let's get it. Tony Matrice, happy Thursday, brother. Anything you want to talk about? Before I hand it off to Houston and Cage. Shays, let's go. How you doing, Shays? Ah, what a week, huh? Help me. Happy Thursday. I mean, yeah, it's the first week of July, right? Yeah, first week of July. Good shit, ladies and gentlemen. Love you guys, man. I hope you guys have a fun weekend. We still have a weekday tomorrow. We got that Juicy Juice stream tomorrow. Maybe Band-Aid, how you doing? Fib Math, how you doing? Happy 420 made it rain again because Happy 420 is juicing like a motherfucker. Shout outs to Happy 420. Shout outs to Tony Matrice. Congratulations, Hedge Fond. What's going on, Hedge Fond? Corun, how are you doing, Corun? Corun, a little bit of a slow day. A little bit of a slow day. However, the math be mathin' though, undeniably. You know, sometimes we can't control how quick or how slow shit is. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean it didn't math. It mathed like a motherfucker, so I hope you got to see that. Smart Stark, what about you, man? I appreciate you, big dog. You've been here all day. I wish we could have juiced. I wish we could have done a live popping together. But that being said, though, I'm translating into, do you guys like the, it sounds like me, right? Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer. That shit sounds like me, my boy. Wrong person, Tony Matrice. I got a lot of work to do, so I'm going to dip out in about, we're going to start the giveaway, by the way, in 2 minutes. Oh, shit. Let me put that shit up. Exclamation giveaway, $3,000 real quick. I know it's not much. We're just going to give away $3,000. All right. And we'll do 4,000 tomorrow, 4,000 on Saturdays, shit like that. Exclamation giveaway, you good? Kirito Yagi. Social money, Kachoya. God, it's the purple shit that always makes me. All right, turn it up. Here we go. $60 seconds. audience! Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. $3,000 real quick. $3,000 on BLOFIN. Y'all ready? Here we go! Exclamation! Lions together! Go! 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 Woo! Turn it up! Let's go, chat! Exclamation giveaway, let's go! Easy money. There's only 90 of you guys here. Hey, Giuseppe, I see you, Mini Weez. Hey, Christoph, Olympic, Alchemist, Sherarkhan, Deadly, Under Doge, Bugama Mama Muhammad, Vladimir, let's go, Atmo, let's go, Luis Labricoles, Sebinator. Yeah. Stop the music. Congratulations to Tony Matrice, Yasaka, Marin, Peters, Fibba Jesus, Dengu, Let Me Juice. I am going to let you juice. Mr. Norris, quit playing with me. Alex and Social Money Net. If you won, I need you to say, Kachoya! Type Kachoya to claim it. Type Kachoya to claim it. If you see your name on the screen, type Kachoya to claim it. That's a good, hey, Social Money, congratulations. Dengu, congratulations. That's a good group right there. Marin, congratulations. Fibba Jesus, congratulations. Let's do another one. It's my pleasure, Social Money. Don't even mention it, my guy. The BLOFIN guy is on standby. You might be able to get it like in an hour. There's a good chance you're gonna get it while Cage and Houston are streaming. Pretty crazy, right? Exclamation BLOFIN, quit playing with him. Peters, congratulations. It's about goddamn time you won, my guy. Let's go, Peters. Tony Matrice, it's my pleasure. You should have already won. So I'm glad we got you caught up. All right, next one. Exclamation Kachoy Boo Boo Ya, quit playing. Quicks, thank you for the resub. Let's go! Juice! Let us up! Boo-boo-ya! Let's go!
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Boo-boo-ya! No debate! Hey, congratulations to Quix, Agdania, Feliz, Gazetta, Cezellum, Taking Profit, Remix, Calexis, Miguel, and Apmo. Wow. That's another good group. Fuck yes. I need a kachoya from all of you. There you go, Calexis. Kachoya. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we do one more? Miguel, don't even mention it, my guy. Enjoy, enjoy. There's a chance that you're going to get it real quick. Okay? How crazy would it be if y'all got it in like 30 minutes from now, right? All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more real quick. Can I do one more? We'll do one more. Yeah. Useless lines! Exclamation useless lines. Oh my god, this is the old school shit. Everybody, I want your fucking office, room, house, car rattling from the bass. Can I get a kachoy? Useless lines. Kachoy. Kachoy, 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 kachoy. Let's go! Gotcha! Hey, 12 Mike P! Welcome, 12 Mike P! Gotcha! Math. Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's get it! Useless lines. Alchemist, I see you, Alchemist! Let's go, Alchemist! YouTube gang, let's go! Shout out, Alchemist! Exclamation! Useless lines! Good joy.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Catch it! Catch it! Catch it! Congratulations to Chop House J. Let's go. Joanne, let's go. Snow Legend, let's go. Ragnar, let's go. Frontera, let's go. Diego Pop, let's go. By God, let's go. Barshim, let's go. Koljowski, let's go. Vegan Beef, Let's fucking go. Wow. Last you snuck right in there. The AI was like, get his ass in there. Let's go. Congratulations, you guys. Hey, you know what I'm going to try to do? Imagine if you guys got this in the next 30 minutes to an hour, right? Because then you could juice on the SFP, right? Just quit playing with me, chat. Exclamation BLOFIN. They don't play. They don't play. Quit playing with me. They do not play. Am I right? They don't play. All right, let me get the full list real quick. Congratulations, you guys. I'm going to do another $4,000 tomorrow. I think Houston is giving away $250 on exclamation talent show. Everybody type exclamation talent show. That's going to be exciting. And then followed by Cage's game show, exclamation game show. Followed by Professor Mandelo and the TPO Nerd Out. Let's go. I told y'all we're going to start doing some different kind of content. All righty. Bulldog, what's going on, Bulldog? Did you just get here? Bulldog, please tell me you saw the sneak peek of the international highlights. Please tell me you got a sneak peek of the international highlights. Cage, you better quit playing with me with this CSV bullshit. Okay. Congratulations to the Vegan Beef, Koljowski, Barshim, By God, Diego Papoop, Frontera, Ragnar, Snow Legend, Joanne, Chop House J, Apmo, Miguel, Taking Profit, Calexis, Remixed, Cizellum, Gazetta, Felice 05, Agdania, Quick, Social Money Net, Alexinkle, Mr. Norris, Let Me Juice, Dengu 520, Fib Jesus, Peters 1X, Tony Matrice, Marin, and Isaka. Congratulations. Mr. Norris, your UID is wrong format. You have 30 seconds to correct that. Mr. Norris, your format is wrong. You have 42411. There's no way your BLOFIN ID is 5 digits long. Mr. Norris, can you fix that? You know what? Just put it in chat. Mr. Norris, that shit is wrong. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm giving you a chance, though. Usually say I would just tell you to fuck off, but go ahead and fix it and send it to me. I'm going to get everybody else's process, though. So you need to... All right. Awesome. Mr. Norris says, I'm trying. Okay. No worries. I got you. It's Thursday. I'm not going to be too crazy. I just want you to be prepared. That's all it is, you know? And I know it's just a stupid giveaway, but make sure you check your dashboard and make sure nothing else is... Sometimes you might have copied and pasted something wrong, you know? And that's all it is. So make sure you check all the other ones too, just in case. And then put it in chat, por favor. All right, Mr. Norris? Everybody else is. I got it sent, so congratulations. I'm going to start playing the outro music and get ready to pass it off to Houston, Cage, and Mandelo. Are you guys Gucci? Snow Legend says, thanks for the giveaway, Kimba. I'll make sure not to waste it. You know what, Snow Legend? I want you to take it seriously and use it to make yourself better. You know what I mean? But also, don't be afraid to lose it. It's not a waste if you learn something from it. All right? Because it's technically not your money. So if there's a trade that you're going to fuck up, make it this one, right? But I don't want you to waste it either. And if you do take it seriously, I think you can juice. We've had plenty of people turn that $100 into, a couple thousand. So, yeah, all I care is that you just try your best, and whatever happens, happens, but don't just gamba on it, 50x on fart coin. All right, thank you, Mr. Norris. I got you. It's a lot better. That's a lot better. All right, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Norris. Vegan Beef says, thanks. Been watching for a few weeks, but I still feel lucky I won this. You're going to do just fine, man. Enjoy it. All right. I would say the SFP right here is maybe the shortest or the closest trade time-wise, but the safest thing, if you want to, would be to just wait until Monday RTH, but have fun with it. Having fun with it. And we'll do another $4,000 giveaway tomorrow on BLOFIN. So if you didn't win today, exclamation BLOFIN, exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard. And make sure you guys are ready to go. Atmo says it's 3 a.m. and it's the first time I won something. What a Thursday. Atmo, get some sleep. I'm going to just start playing outro music and thank the people that gifted subs. You going to be here tomorrow, Atmo? I think it's going to be hilarious tomorrow. I can't wait to listen to what kind of lyrics you guys submitted. Pfft. Oh boy. And you guys are going to get to vote for the winners. We're going to hear some goofy shit. I haven't heard anything. I haven't even seen the lyrics submissions yet. So I'm going to get to react to it for the first time, just like you guys. I think it's going to be hilarious. You guys are mad talented. You guys are incredibly talented. Super, super artistic. Sometimes some of you guys are so artistically creative. I'm like, how are y'all mathing? But yeah, I can't wait. And then we've got the game show. The game show is sick as fuck. And I think it's $250 prize pool for the talent show, $1,000 for the game show. And then I'm sure Mandela will have a little bit of a giveaway thing too. So, all right. Hasta la vista. Happy Thursday. Vegan says, I'm going to wait till Monday to focus. Okay. But there's nothing wrong with an SFP right here, too. That's probably going to be a really interesting opportunity for a short, especially since it looks like a 3 drives. So, and even if you did get the short at like the 111 SFP, dude, put that stop loss at break even. Do not die on a hill on a trade over the 3-day holiday weekend, right? That just kind of sounds silly. So there's no reason to do that. So enjoy, have fun with it. I'll probably I'm gonna take it, Vegan Beef. If it's an SFP up there and the div holds, I'm gonna take it. So either I'm gonna have like $111,040 entry, or it'll be like 110,950, or it'll be 110 like 850, but it's gonna be a you know what I mean? Like a f. So it's structure, tuck, get above. I don't care how high you go. Tuck back below that 110,850. I'll try to get 110,850. Stop loss is the higher high. So, all right. And then on 5-minute structure change, I would put my stop loss at break even and I would just walk away. I wouldn't even care, to be honest. Mr. Norris says, I made a song. I didn't know we were supposed to enter lyrics. Well, what the directions, Mr. Norris? So you're telling me that you didn't, you had the wrong user ID, and instead of submitting your lyrics, you just made a song. Boy, you better wait. Hey, stop that goofy next week. Stop that goofy. We're gonna stop that goofy. I have a brain injury, LOL, seriously? Well, I kind of feel bad, but I also don't. But hey, let's lock in. I'm here to help you out, my guy. Okay, but it's all right there. Exclamation talent show. Exclamation game show. And then exclamation nerd out. But it's all good. Guess what? We're going to do it every week. All right, Mr. Norris, we're going to do it every week. So I'm not going to get on you the first time. All right. But is it fair game if I get on you next week and if you still tell me that, oh, I didn't know we were supposed to submit lyrics? Free one. The first one is always Gucci. All I ask is that you improve, right? That's okay. Save that shit for Monday. Next week. Okay. All right, I'm going to start playing the outro. I got to get out of here because I need to work on these auto translations for other languages. Cool? Have an amazing evening. I will be here bright and early tomorrow. It does not matter if it's 4th of July. I'm still waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning to get this juicy juice, chat. Gotta get it. Let's go! You guys are the best. Let's go! Love you guys. Nah, you're the best, Daipopi. Younger soon, he reaving. You guys are the best, Lions! Have a great Thursday evening! I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Let's go, Giovan! Curvies, it's my pleasure. Thank you for showing up. Pipeline, Quicks, Mark, Daipopi, MJ, exclamation Blofin, exclamation Dashboard, ZSG, Cracker, it's me, Tommy, Jedi, Atmo, SD, Sozo, Waz, Vishal, Miguel, Alchemist, let's go, Felipe, Glitch 215, 7, Heta, Fran, Lutime, Moses, Lenny, I see you, Lenny Ludo. Exo Lion, Anonium, Zach, Ace, Peter, Pasoto, Calexis, Tershad. Hey, don't go nowhere. Husty, Cage, Mandalo. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit. Big Dog Pipeline. Bugama Mama Moses, let's go. Shout out to Moses, Scamenzo, Jojo, Tony, congratulations. Zach, Mark, Vegan, Joanne, Nixo. What an honor, Nixo. Shout outs to you, Nixo. Zach, let's go. Giovan, let's go. Wrong person. JV, let's go, JV. How you doing, JV? Hey, Monday could be juice if we get it at 108.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Shout out Corco. That shit cracks me up every time, dude. Corolla Lover, Dipopi, Adriano. By God, congratulations. Bergix, Pipeline, Gabu. Pedro, Dusk, Latisse, Gabu. Lions. Congratulations, by God. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. By God, you can ask Discord or ask Cage and Husty. After I leave, they'll be taking over. It's a little coupon you have to activate. You have to claim it. I don't think so, Vegan. I don't. I just go directly through the exchange. Mark, let's go. Happy, let's go. Bugama, let's go. You guys are the best. Let's go. Let's go. Lions, you guys are the best. Pedro, it's my pleasure. I'm going to get back to work on making a lot of this international stuff possible, right? It's crazy, though. That voice sounds like me. It's like Spanish Kimba, isn't it? I can't wait to hear Portuguese Kimba. I can't wait to hear Korean Kimba. Oh, my God. That's going to be probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I've got a whole bunch of other cool shit that I'm working on for you guys. But did this blow your guys' mind? Con esas posiciones largas, estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. Así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer. Yeah, let's go. Working on a lot of fun, cool stuff for you guys, man. All right, last song. Give it up for Husty and Cage and Mandalo. 4th of July tomorrow. Oh, yeah, French. I'll do French. You guys are the best. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. Hands up if I'm going to see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Vegan beef, 25% on the 1.25. Yep. But vegan, ask that question to Houston and Cage. They can tell you. And Discord can tell you. 25% max on the 1.25 if I'm going to do anything blind. Okay? But I'll probably do more like 10-15%. Most of it will be at right around the I said quit playing with me level. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Waz, let's go. Mark, let's go. Calexis, Broke Chic, Unleash, Vegan, Latisse, Scamenzo, Glitch, Smart, Peter, MJ, Happy, Lou, Carviz, Tershad, Pedro, Mark, Nono Diabito, Unleash, Haskir, Tony. Love you guys. Love you guys. Stay safe. Hey, ain't nothing happening that we didn't talk about. Unleash, let's go. Rushafon, Mandalo, Peter, Haskir, by God, Moses, Vladimir. Have a great night, you guys. Revs QQ, Herds, Heaving, Younger Sung, Activate Manipulation. Dom Check, have a great night. Unleash, have a great night. Mark, have a great night. Fran, have a great night. Wrong person. Right on cue, Market Maker, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Chat, 7-hour stream. Last 20 seconds, there's volatility. Go figure. Heaving. Sales FIFA, let's go. Rahman, let's go. Burgix, let's go. Pedro, let's go. Meth is meth. Heaving. Fippa Apper, let's go. JV, let's go. Players, let's go. TTV, let's go. Have a great night. Stay safe. Stay safe. Have a great night. Good Life. Thank you, Good Life. Shout out Good Life. Tigran, let's go. Lions, you guys are the fucking best. You know that? Bobby, Jedi, Tommy, Alchemist, Scatter, Felipe, Prometheus, Chop House, BP, Muhammad, Yelling Hamster, Kinguri, Sin Lee, Vanya, let's go. Rada, let's go. Tigran, let's go. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I hope a lot of you guys, if it didn't truly click, that saying that I always say, I hope it's starting to make sense. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Rooting for each and every one of you guys. Give it up for Houston. Give it up for Cage. And give it up for Mandalo. Have a great night, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early. Can I get a cut?